scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track you surrender. Fucking scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track you surrender. Fucking scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me, hold your hand while the pain was over, keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I gave you everything, held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. You're under the pressure. I lost my temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this? When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. No, I don't want to be alone so late at night. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming. Then you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep, then I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night, go back to December. Look back and remember. Those memories are better than gold. I let you down, I know. When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming. Then you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep, then I'm losing time,
There we go.
losing my chance to make you
That's the
mine.
music.
So
The
late
music.
at night.
Music is too loud. Music too loud. We'll fix that. That better? Is that not loud enough? I'll just leave it there for now. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome once again to my Witch Hut. My name is Renera, and I am the mental health witch. I'm not be the best at brewing potions. I messed up already. At brewing potions. Or casting spells. But sit down and I will gladly hear your troubles. Let's see, who's here today? Get a call around of here. Who's here today? Hello, from top to bottom. Zerg, Larong, Mirai, Striker, wow. Tatsi, hello, and whoever else is window browsing right now. Welcome, welcome. Yep, actual VR chat stream today. Actual VR chat stream. Impossible, right? There's no such thing as impossible. No such thing as impossible. Glasses on modern. Alright, Zerg. Pa 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 pa. No modern. There you go. And I almost wasn't in the mood for it either, honestly. But I was like, no, you have to do this. You want to get better at this, so do it. Just do it. Don't let my dreams be dreams. Hi, Sadie. What am I holding? Eh? It's the same as always. What are you talking about? The same as always. Yep, planets have aligned. Planets have aligned. Indeed, indeed. So yeah, how's everyone doing today? Bless us. I'm not a tarot witch. I'm not a tarot witch. No. No, I'm a mental health witch. Ah. How's everyone today? I hope you had a nice weekend. Nice Friday and weekend. Mine was actually quite nice. Tiresome, but nice. Was Friday going to the usual events that I go to. Very fun overall. Saturday was quite busy as well. Again, like I went to another event that I sometimes just skip because I'm tired, but this time I was not tired, so I went to like a movie night. It was a very dumb movie. It was like this Easter themed horror movie, but it was not even a B movie. It was like a D movie. And I'm not talking about this kind of D. I'm talking about the horrible kind of D. Maybe F. It was truly something to behold. I think it was called Easter Bloody Easter? Something like that. I forgot the name. All I can remember it was super dumb. The actors were honestly taking it very seriously. That was something I have to note. But the movie itself, yeah. Trustier is being kind. Oh well. Sunday, well, you saw me on Sunday. If you were here, yesterday's stream, some RuneScape. And after that, I did go to a friend's birthday in VR chat. Which, I didn't have too much energy to be there for too long, but I was still there for 2 hours, and like, it was very fun just chatting around with people, or just being in my bed, and just snoozing about. Doing a VR workout. Alright, Sizu, let's go. Good. Was that fair? Do we know them? I mean, do you know Daddles? You might have seen Daddles around with Hasu. Dying. Go, Sizu! You can do it. You can do it. squats redeem. No. No. My legs are tired. That's why I'm also not doing walkies today. My legs are just tired. Granny's... No! No. No. What? Played Helldivers. Yeah, that's possible. Again, someone I know through Asu, so no doubt that you might have tackled them as well, Lerang. What's up? Hello, hello. Welcome. Only one, so I'm not familiar. Fine. It was a nice party though. Nice, relaxing party. There were a lot more friends than I thought were gonna be there. Because I was almost prepared to be like almost by myself and, you know, try to socialize around and see if I can...
Not.
No, not see if I can not. Not it. See if I could, you know, just be part of a group or something there, or meet someone that I could vibe with. But there were way more friends than I thought there were gonna be. Yeah, it was just a nice, lovely party. Now, I do not know what happened after I left, but that's for everyone else to talk about, not for me to say. Radzeki, hello, and Bunny! Thank you for the subby! Thank you, thank you! Thank you! Wawa! Wawa! Thank you so much! Moments waiting for workout. Let's go, Sisu! Get that workout!
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, look at me to understand why fish is not available to throw at you. Yeah, I have... this time I'm trying something a little bit different. And not to be spunked, because that's not different. You keep doing that every single stream, everyone. That is to disable every channel reward that is not functioning in VR. I know that's gonna be a little bit of a disappointment for some of you. It's gonna be a little bit of disappointment since some of the rewards are some of the, as far as I've seen, community favorites. However, I'll see if I can accommodate if you want something specific, you know? I'm a witch after all, maybe I can do some magic. Can you set up some profiles for this? That's the thing! I've said this before, there is no profile option. Well, no hair, Zerk, because you did not add all the hairstyles on all the models like I asked you to. Bah. But I have two there. Whatever. When they redeem Zerg! You know what? I might do that. Kind of face. I mean, you can still put me in a face outfit. Both of them. Both of them work. Both of them work. But yeah, as I was saying, Lerang, there's no profiling for those. It's either I turn them off or on. And to be truthful, it's very easy to turn them off and on. It's just a click of a button. But I still have to go through all of them that I need to turn off or on. So I can make them and like be ready to switch them out, but there's no option for like a profile. Yeah, it is lame. It is really lame. I hope they add that. Twitch has been Twitch has been quite nice on the matter on adding features. Unlike something like say Kick or something, where adding features takes way too long, if not ever adding them. Twitch is always on top on that. Sometimes a bit too much on top, where they add something that no one wanted, but you know, props were due. Even 7TV has profiles. What can I say? Doesn't have profiles. What do you want me to do? First to make an update before stream ends for Christmas outfit. But no, wait, not Timken outfit, not Christmas. But oh gosh. Okay, if you want us to do that, Zerg, I will. I will. But yeah, it was a very nice weekend, and I hope your weekend was good as well, or at the very least, okay. Oh, for crying out loud, not this shit again. Get out of here, I have blocked links. Fuck off.
Thank you, sir!
Thanks, Jules, hello. Mireille, can you please ban them? It's kind of annoying to do that on VR. Spansby classic. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm gonna deny that. It's true. It's true. You know, guilty. 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 If you know, usually when that happens, it means that there's also more people using those services. So keep an eye out. Maybe even your favorite streamer is using them. Who wouldn't want to spend these duels? You're going right in there. I'll try that link to the band world list. If you can do that, Mirai, that would be great. Yeah, usually when they see more advertisement like that, it means that more people are also using the services. So they do not have to be stealthy about it. Yeah, be mindful of that. Be mindful of who you watch. If they suddenly seem to have way more viewers than before, maybe something sus is going on. To be fair though, I do not blame anyone for using these services. It is a bit of a cutthroat business, streaming, or internet stuff either way. You need the cloud. You need the cloud, it's that simple. And I do not blame those who try to use shortcuts for that cloud. Viewers, here's the thing, if you have higher viewers, you also have a higher chance of being in the recommended page on the stream itself, on the Twitch itself. So other actual people can also see you there. stream, boo. Oh, let's go! Nice one, Mirai. Mirai actually did it there. It's now a block term. Let's go. Good job, Mirai. See, Mirai best mod. Doing this, I'm so tired though. What? Oh gosh, well... That's another... Well, don't ban that one yet. If they start typing that out, we ban that one afterwards. Wiggle, wiggle. I just like to wiggle. You know what? There's music I like to wiggle on. This is why I've said it before. This kind of why I'm very kind of interested in learning how to dance more and stuff like that. Because I just like to move myself. High service. I just like to move myself to the music. Which is, again, actually been thinking of, like, every single time I'm to do a VR stream, not every single time, but like, maybe combine it. Yeah, I was getting that. I already said that Lerang, but, you know, let me finish there. Maybe combine it with doing a bit of dust as well. So, like, either start the stream with that, or do it later on. So you can be like, I don't know, 1 hour of that and then 5 hours of VR chat and so on and so forth. Something like that. As for the treadmill, my legs are really tired today, so I don't really want to walk too much like that. Can't help it if they're tired, you know. I'm also trying to see how the new the medication plan they have for my asthma is gonna go. How my breathing is gonna go, so maybe like instead of the treadmill I do some other exercises on stream, or just dance on stream and do treadmill by myself. I'm thinking about a lot of stuff there. But as I said before, for those that haven't heard of it, like when I last went to the doctor about my asthma, after the tests, 20 minutes of Dance Dance Revolution. It's not Dance Dance Revolution, it's Dance Dash. It's a VR thing. I don't even have a VR Revolution, a Dance Dance Revolution mod. I don't have one. I always wanted one though. It was one of those things that I always seen in TV or in arcades, and I was like, I want one of those. It looks so cool. But I never got one. Yeah, the first 5 minutes, most likely. Yeah, that's the thing, Lerang. When I last went to the doctor, she basically just said that... Oh, thank you, Mirai. Good job on that. Yes, as I was saying, I went to the doctor and she told me that my lungs are basically at the 50% of what they should be. Of the healthy. So it's... You can think of it as me functioning with only one lung right now. Of course it's not good. That's why I've started a new proper medication, which hopefully will go better. I will say about not tomorrow, on Thursday also going for some blood tests that I need to do. Yes, breathing exercise after workout. And it get even worse though. Yes. But the point is not let it get worse. Not breathing sounds bro. You don't say. You don't say. If I was not moving at all, it would have been way worse. Like straight up. So like even, you know, a little bit of VR that I do. Oh, it's worse than before. Wrong. It's worse than before. Before it was like at 65%, something like that. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully with the medication things will start improving again. I will start being able to be more active again, and so on and so forth. What can I say? My body hates me. There's nothing I have to be careful about specifically. As she said herself, she didn't tell me that I have to stop doing this or that. If anything, she even like encourages me to exercise and stuff like that. So, but she also tells me that like, oh, it's obvious that why you're having a hard time exercising. You can barely breathe. Like with a few physical activities I did like on Saturday and Friday, I can say that things have been somewhat improving. Somewhat. So we'll see how it goes. The whole thing, it's not gonna be like 1 month of that and then I'm fine. It's like we need 1 month in order to just see how the condition will go from here on out. And whether I will have to start doing some what is it called again? Shots for that matter as well. I think it's like cortisone shots or something like that. So yeah, the next appointment is on the 15th of the next month. So I just need to keep doing the medication until then, get the blood test that I need to do until then, and there. We'll see. It is not fun though, I have to tell you. It is not fun at all. Like you think like, you can think, someone could think like, oh well, you know, you're excused from exercising because you can not really breathe that well. That must be so comfortable. But when you start losing your breath so easily that, how do I explain this exactly? Like sometimes because of how much movement I have to do to put my shoes on, I could run out of breath just because of that. Destroy your lungs. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Someone did join just now. Ophelia, I see you joined. I'm right here, outside the house. Oh, Ophelia left. Never mind. I also like if anyone else wants to join me on VR, you're more than welcome. You just have to do his request on me. Outside the burn. It's not burned. I am in the idle world. This one. Idle. I think it's called Idle Home. Yeah, it's called Idle Home.
No.
Bah. But it's either like an idle game playing in the background. You can like save your progression, load it whenever you want, and this is my home world. I have not loaded my save though right now because can't really bother. I'm just here over on the side. It's a nice side. Nice and comfy here. We are able to touch grass. Look at this. Look at this. Brush. I touched it. Sick. I love how let's go. Hi David. It is kind of like that. But you're supposed to just let it play in the background for the most part. Let me show you. Da, da, da. Just a sec. There we go. So this is your place of operation. Stop nodding. You should start edging. Don't nod. Edge. Hi Incubus, how you doing?
No.
Ah. So yeah, this is where you start. Over here, and you have your sword thingamajig over here, which you start with, and then you grab it, and then you go over to that fluffy thing over there. Bunk, 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 until you make enough money to buy one of the auto pets over here. Would start doing automatic damage. Well, the first one is 25 gold. Oh, I should be able to get 25 gold. Give me a sec. That. Should be 25 now. There you go. And then you unlock a pet. You also take a picture apparently. You unlock a pet that starts doing automatic damage over to the boss, to the enemies. See, they're taking damage. Stop taking pictures, oh my god. I mean, you chat, you can take pictures. I'm just accidentally taking pictures of myself. Don't know what level you're on that. You know what? More power to you, David. More power to you. This is why it's my home after all, because I think it's a nice thing, it's a nice activity to just have in the background. So you can like get on VR, relax, and wait it out, like see if friends will appear or not, see if you will get in the mood to join these people or these people. Like, it's a nice activity to have as you choose to do something. Or you can always just, you know, get on your bed, have that thing in the background. Have that thing in the background, automatically looting everything, and just watch some movies or something. YouTube. It's much healthier than it's much healthier than watching it on your phone, because on your phone you have to like keep holding it like that all the time, and that's not good for your arms. So having the literal screen on your arms, on your eyes, and just watching is way healthier for you. Yep. You're not so sure? What do you mean? What are you not so sure about? What are you not sure about? What has you questioning reality? The cheese? You're supposed to eat the cheese. Having increased... Here's the thing. It is, obviously it's gonna tire your eyes, but whether it is better or worse for you than the phone is quite debatable there, because this thing quite emulates your vision quite well. So when you watch a video on it, you don't focus on such a small part of a spot, you know? You don't just focus on the small screen of your phone. Your eyes, while they're directly on a screen, they focus on a big part still, because of the emulation of the whole process of literally seeing. Obviously it's gonna tire your eyes because it's out of light and heat that's getting close to your eyes, but it might be better than watching on your phone even for your eyes. I'm not 100% sure of that, but keep that in mind. That's something I'll actually have to research and see, like, what would actually have the worst effect on your eyes. Could do that, could do that. You know, not to recommend something unhealthy per se, though it's obviously like, at least for your eyes you can always get glasses and contacts. But if your arms start to fail you, what do you get for that? You always pick your fights like that. Muscles. While true, you will need to do a lot more work than just wearing glasses every single day for that. Again, not an expert on the matter, so just throwing my opinion based on what I know. Speaking of muscles,
Don't forget to stretch!
thank you, Mireille. Much better. And some water. Here's my water. There is my water. Don't worry, I've taken precautions. It's not gonna get on my keyboard again. No more accidents around here, I say. No more accidents. My webcam has been very accident. What's the word I'm looking for? How do you call something that's very accident prone? Yeah, there you go. But no more accidents around here. No more accidents. No. Not even one. Not even one. Unlucky, unfortunate. No, prone to accidents. Accident prone. Which means like you're more likely to have accidents there. Or accidents are very frequent there. Like you can think of it like saying you can think of it like saying the kitchen is more you are more prone to having accidents in the kitchen than in your bedroom. Because, you know, fire and sharp stuff. You can think of it like that. Debatable. It's not debatable. It's a fact. Kitchen and toilet are the two most accident prone places. Statistics say so. You can get your debate out of here. Statistics say that. Skill is. Now that doesn't mean that your bedroom is low on the list. Let's get that clear. It doesn't mean the bedroom is low on the list. Obviously, it's gonna be high on the list because that's where you live a good amount of your life. From your bed, you're supposed to get up from your bed with help. Oh my god. You're reminding me of my grandma right there. That is to say, in her last actually both my grandma and my grandpa from my mother's side had a similar issue. At their like last leg, let's just say, they both like were unable to get out of bed, and they both were unable to go to the toilet. And then they both were unable to get off the toilet and go back to bed. So yeah. No, honestly though, I think it is debatable because Western countries don't have those risks as much for kitchens. Bathrooms ones are usually associated with going to the bathroom because you feel unwell. Sleeping. There's a lot of water in the bathroom. You have a higher chance of sleeping. And if you sleep in the bathroom, there's a lot more hard spots that you can hit your head on or any other part of your body. Cleaning skill issue. And not to mention that because you're naked, you have a higher chance of hitting your feet on any of that stuff as well. I guess people outside my witch cat are making so much noise. There's your rubber on the ground. Yeah, just put a condom on the ground, no problem. We have to shower with our clothes on. You should shower with your socks on, obviously. Yep, just keep your socks on, always, for the water. Your socks must always be on when they are wet. Never take them off. No matter how unbearable it is.
Thank you, sir.
Cleanliness issues. Doggy sucks. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna get used to it. You're gonna get professional at it. It'll be like nothing happened. That actually, like, I really had an issue with that. Spanx will not remove the spag. Well, you cannot bonk me right now. The blurb is still working, by the way. You can still use blurb, no problem. Like, here. You can still use blurb. Still there. You can type exclamation mark blurb in order to find out how to use it. Highly recommended. It's very good. Yeah, like that.
No.
No. See? The bot got it. But yeah. No, is it a part of cleanliness issue? I don't know. Like in other countries, like I believe the those statistics that I'm talking about are actually from Western countries, Mirai, so they could be outdated. That is very true. But it wouldn't make sense for them to be outdated because it's not like we don't do the same things in our bathrooms anymore or in our kitchens. Hi Ophelia, don't shoot. Those fatalities in the bar if you sit on a stone or sleeping. I never understood why people started using only for baths, because it's better for the water. It is it does not absorb water, so it's just better to use it for that. Could use granite too. Yeah, but then you still have to walk on it. Porcelain is much smoother, so it's easier to walk on it. Granite is not. Where'd you go? Feli, I saw you joining. Where'd you go?
I'm over here. What do you mean? I'm playing this game. I need to ascend more. What do you mean?
Alright, you ascend to a higher realm, Ophelia. You go. You go.
I mean, I'm already on ascension 15.
You're already on session 50? What? How? Oh my god, some people. Well, it's much harder for it to be smooth. It's gonna be more expensive. I mean, I would assume that more expensive toilets do use granite. Smooth granite. Assume. I mean, what other materials would you use? You cannot use anything metallic because then it will rust. Glass is could potentially be more dangerous. You know, it's much less durable. On all for worst, as you can see. That would not be glass though. That'll be a mirror.
I see. Perfect time to join the chat.
Yep, perfect. I'm joining the chat. We're talking about shit here. Good job, everybody. Good job. Highly approved.
I see nothing has changed.
Yeah, nothing has changed. Just shit. Always had been. Sorry, I'll put you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why would you put me in the toilet?
What chat? You know what chat can't do? What I can do?
What can you do? Huh? Huh? What can you do? No. 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 No, keep the fist away from me. Keep the fist away from me. No. 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 That was an erect face.
I don't even need to use points for that.
How dare! Cheating! Cheating detected!
It's not cheating if you bypass the system.
That is literally cheating!
What do you mean?
If you bypass the system...
I just don't comply with the system. What do you mean?
Get the face over here. Get faced. Get faced.
Okay.
Ah! Get the pipe away. That happened. So, you know, if you want to fist me, just get in VR, right? Just get on VR.
Yeah, or if you wanna bond.
Ow.
I heard someone is talking about shit here, so I am here.
Hello.
Hello there.
Okay then. That's a good reason to try VR, I would say.
Look at this shit magnet. Look at this shit magnet. Just heard shit and it's here. Heard someone talking shit.
I always talking about some shit.
I hate how that pan works. I hate how that works in so many different levels.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
It is what it is.
You are what it is.
What do you mean?
I am.
You see, there's no goobers in the background. Goobers. We are just playing the thing. You cannot see their progress, unfortunately. You can only see your progress.
What do you mean, me? That's not even the worst I have.
The worst you have? What do you have? What's your worst? What's your worst? Wait, is it stream friend? Is it stream?
Use it right now. Yeah. I don't know what the settings are, so I'm not gonna show you right now.
Okay, good.
But I can show you this, I guess. From the game.
Nice. Game.
Yeah. But I don't think that's worst.
No, that's kind of average. Wait, how does it get worse than this?
What do you mean?
What is worse than
The
this?
rank man's boober size.
The uncontrollable boob again. No, I don't want to delete them from the VOD again.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hello, David.
Hello.
Cardboard cutout window.
I mean, that's also a way to optimize the
Yes.
avatar, I guess.
That is great, honestly. Oh my god.
It reminds me of the time where people just used to.
Does the mouse move?
Avatars.
Yes, it moves. Or you can interact with the hair. That is responsive and everything. It's a public model. But yes, everything is
Yeah, I don't know
responsive.
how.
Oh my
heavy
god.
This is. If it's too heavy, just tell me. I will use something else.
Oh no, it's fine. My computer can handle it, thankfully.
Suddenly you heard her computer being a Formula 1 car.
No, fine still. Hey,
That
can
what
you
I call
pour
flat
some
characters
water
in
on
computer
them?
games.
Some water? What do you mean some water? I can put some fish on them. You can put some dark fire on them. There you go. Hi, David. Is that good enough?
I'm already stage 100.
Put some on the rank too. Get that dark fire in you. Ah. And where's Ophelia?
Okay.
Where's Ophelia?
I am blind now.
Yeah, be
Yeah,
blinded as well. Be
Rin
blinded.
is blind too. She literally just walks past me. It's like, where's Ophelia?
You have colors that blend with the background, don't blame me.
Oh, you're just blind.
See, I'm legally blind.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind. Yep,
There we go. David is already soggy cardboard. What are you talking about? He's always wet. Boop. Look, let me see. Can you let me not clone the avatar like favorite?
Well, I have to turn on cloning either way, so
Yeah,
I don't even where the fuck do you do that again? Avatars.
I forget as well. Don't
Should
worry,
be
take your
on.
time.
Or
Should
Gore.
be on unless it isn't. Should be able to favorite it.
Just a sec. I'm making space. I do not have VIP.
Oh wait, I have an avatar with this game, I forgot.
Favorite avatar. Thank you. Now I can also be a cardboard window.
Activate,
I can be a cardboard Philian, right?
activate. Time to spin!
Cardboard is into avatar. Hey yo. Billion.
No.
Cardboard redeem went. Stop giving Zerg new ideas. My gosh, he's already overworked as it is. Pet. Here, have some paper.
Is it working?
Paper pet. Here, have some tissue as well. It's my hand. Don't question it.
Big brain.
Understandable.
I mean, it was designed for this on desktop mode. You
This is the rest of the body how it moved. I just noticed it don't have the tail. Oh my god. Look at the. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at the shoes. Lovely. Meanwhile, this is happening. Really, are you dying there?
No, I'm a helicopter.
You're killing my
Well,
eyes at least.
actually, I'm a machine that turns dragons into gold coins.
Oh, you're just sitting. Okay, I see.
No.
Authentic Runera says, what do you mean by that? Let me change avatar again.
Beam.
Loading, loading. There we go. Ooh. So David, compared to Ophelia, what's your score here?
Compared to who?
Ophelia over there. Ophelia is like on the 50th ascension apparently.
I mean, you can press the
16,
button
so I know
right next
actually.
to.
Oh right, there's a...
He said 140. They should be.
Well, that answers it. Pet. It's nice that you're keeping yourself busy. Very important to keep yourself busy. Okay, let me load my save as well. Go. Where did I save it? Should be around here. No, wrong file. There we go. I found the save. Copy. Load. Paste. Press the wrong button. I need to copy again.
Bonk.
VR chat problems. Beep.
What do you mean we are just broken?
There we go. And load. Well, I'm not that far behind. Those 20 hours, you know, just in here, just AFK. And I'm not ashamed of it. I am not ashamed of it. It's nice to just be here and do stuff. Hi Pizza! Welcome, welcome! There we go. Fix my everything again. And there we go. Hi
I'm
Pizza!
become peak now.
I become big. Ooh.
No, peak.
Peep. Pipsqueak.
Oh, peak. P-E-A-K.
P-E-A. Peak. So you're gonna be peeking around.
Yeah.
Well, I spent 530 hours in Clicker Hero, so I wasted some part of my life as well.
It's not a waste if you had
I've
fun.
been there too as well, Lirek. Don't worry about it.
Honestly, I never played that many idle games. I think that in VR is probably the most of I've played of idle games. I just took my road test from a driver's license, but I get it. Ooh, let's go! Like the...
I like the idle games on VR more because they are like pretty simple. Like these days, the idle games have like this shit, this feature, that feature, and this feature over there, and I'm like, what the fuck? I just wanna play an idle game.
True, true. Is it like the written exam? Or the, well, not exactly written, it's more like a multiple choice exam. Or the practical test. Inside the car.
I mean, I wouldn't say this game has many features, but you can brew potions.
You can brew potions, what? Isn't,
Yeah.
isn't that only for VIPs?
No, it's you have to get enough gems, and then
Oh yeah, yeah, enough ascension and you unlock it. Yeah, yeah, right.
But it's still simple compared to other idle games out there that you can get for mobile.
That's true. So you have to wait until 6 at night and get on DMV website to see if you got it. Oh, well, good luck, Pizza.
Butterin is bad at brewing potions.
I can make coffee, you know. I can make a nice coffee or tea, you know.
That's
You
not a
always
potion,
say it.
though.
It is potion. It is a potion. It's basically the same thing. Womp womp. Why are we womp womping? Womp womp. Womp womp. Yeah, I have to say that the way that Sayulita does it is super cute. No competition there. No competition there. Well, I'm gonna let us gather money in the background. See if I can get the next upgrade by the end of the stream. money is going up. The money is going up.
Oh my God,
Having your
I
friends
got
do the heavy lifting. No, they're not doing anything. No. It is the progress is only for each person. Like anyone
Everything's
else.
local.
Yeah, everything is local. Whatever they are doing, I can't even say it. I can only say it in the leaderboard. Mhm.
What is this daily gacha? Where can I gamba?
Uh,
Follow David and
yeah,
Ophelia.
all the way into the cave.
Oh yeah, that's remind me to get a key too. Four keys? Nice. Oh yeah, well let's go in the background. Get back in my own corner. In my own little magical corner of the world. That's not what I meant to do. Wow. Besides, what's the problem if I let them do the heavy lifting, huh? They are the ones who want to do it. I didn't force them to, you know? How is that my fault, huh? I mean, you know, some legal slavery, you know? It's fine. Moving on. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? What did I do? What did I do?
I was successfully scammed.
Let's go, Larunk. What did I do?
Like every gacha.
You're not gonna tell me? Fine. Fine. I'll still drink to that though. Did I move something by accident again? No, I didn't. Okay. It's always an issue because the way I just move my hands around in the VR and having the overlays up all the time as well, I accidentally click something on OBS or something else and like everything falls apart for a moment until I realize I have actually done that because I don't realize I actually have done that. Like it requires a whole different mindset for your movements. Make sure like this is not there, this is not there, this has to be higher before you click on that. You have to move your whole body and then your whole camera. Unlike normal streams where you just sit there, keyboard, mouse, screens. You know exactly what you're doing, for the most part, of course. Again, it hasn't been that long since I've been doing VR stuff either. Like, we've been above a year for a while now. I think like a year and 4 months, something like that. Excuse me.
Bless you.
So I'm still kind of getting used to the whole thing. I wasn't even doing like VR streams. I'm talking about in general how long I had a VR headset and stuff like that. Like been a year and 4 months about. Yes.
was just asking who needs to be blessed, and his reply was,
What?
I just said bless you.
Well, who keeps sneezing around here, huh?
yeah, weird.
My fault. My fault. While there have been people who have been doing this for like 3 to 4 years by now. 5 even. And more power to them, obviously. More power to them. If anything, I just hope that if I keep practicing, I'll become as good as them.
I never sneeze.
Well, yeah, you're a text-to-speech, you never sneeze.
Yes.
But yeah, what to talk about? What to talk about? I kind of like lost my train of thought there. I was talking about some stuff, and then I lost my train of thought. The moment we started talking about actual shit, I'd be like, yeah, where do we go from that, huh? Where do we go from that? Your fault. All of you. All of you. Out there.
Oh, these fruits and vegetables give you stats.
Why am I like literally now? Why am I drawing blanks? It's something. It is something that I've been noticing, like when I'm trying to do a lot of like just chatting stuff as well.
I see.
It's almost like I start running out of things to talk about, and I just do not know what to start talking about again. Like, I might have talked about all kinds of things by then. Like I might have talked about how my day has been, how my weekend has been and stuff like that, other streams that I might have done, other things that I wanted to bring up and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden I'm out of things to say. And I'm just
Where is the Ascension menu, by the way?
looking at the screen and like, no, I have to say something. I have to say something. I can't just stand here. I can't just stand here and wiggle all the time. That gets boring as well.
Okay.
You can't just only wiggle, you have to also be somewhat interesting. So I'm just trying to be like, what do I say? Say.
I see.
And it's something I've talked before as well. Like, it's much easier when you have more people active in the chat, because then, you know, more people will be talking in the chat, so you'll be able to pick a topic from there and start talking about that. But when the chat is not as active, it's only up to you, and that you can just see how good you are at that moment, how truly good you are at keeping the flow going. Needless to say, I'm not finding out. I know that I'm not that good at it yet. That's the point. That's the point. Keep trying. Keep trying at what you're not good at and want to get good. And then keep going. Keep practicing. Keep trying to become better. And then comes the time when you see someone like literally doing less than you on another stream, like another streamer doing less than you, and they have like 10 times the viewership that you have, or even higher, and you're like, what? Huh? How? What am I doing wrong? What is this kind of trickery?
You're not half naked on a VRChat stream. That's the problem.
Is this what you want, chat? Is this what you want?
I'm literally fucking serious. Like, the whole sub streams have like barely any viewers, and then you see like a hot tub half naked VRChat stream and it has like 300 viewers.
Yeah. Don't know.
And it becomes even more ridiculous and hypocritical when they are like on Twitch, on Twitter, being like, "Twitch, please ban the soft portrait." And I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Look at your own stream before you complain."
Well, I mean, that's kind of also why I do not want to do that. Not because I don't think that is something that actually takes no skill, let's say. Because again, you can find someone who's half naked and still have like only no viewers. Because they have like the personality of a cardboard. And I'm not talking about the
I
cardboard
mean,
ring
yeah,
though.
but still.
But those who have managed to be both interesting and so keen do well. So at least you would think that if you're at least interesting, that you might not get as many views, but you will get some views. You know?
There are too many streamers and it's very hard to become popular now. All niches are already occupied by other popular streamers.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, that's why I'm the mental health witch. I'm not just a witch, mental health.
I don't know. I don't care about numbers. They just drive me nuts.
It is true that you should not all nieces. That is very true. Not all nieces are taken. There's always room for something. There's even room for more than one thing. You know? I mean, you see that with the popular streamers, for example, where they kind of end up blending together because they almost all of them do the same thing or talk about the same stuff. And it clearly shows that there's room in the same category or in the same in the same space for more of the same, as long as you're doing it well. They posted there, have a dedicated clipper. Honestly, like if someone was wanted to do that, like clip for me and then upload stuff to their own social media, I wouldn't mind that. You know, it was still, at the end of the day, it would be free advertisement for me. So it would be like, yeah, heck yeah, go do it. Oh, hand, please stop not tracking. Talk about stuff like videos, games, upcoming. Well, yeah, obviously. That's what I'm saying, though. Even when the clips are not in Asmongold's official channel, they still are there, so these people still get to see Asmongold existing. So they know that the stream is there. They know that it puts up. It's advertising. It becomes advertising. Advertising that you didn't really have to put work into. You're only getting, fame out of that, clout. You're not getting actual money from that. Because if you post the videos on your own channel, you can also monetize them. But first comes the numbers.
I will monetize you.
Nah, I am monetized. I am monetized now. Wait, what does that mean?
$50 each hour of watching. Nah, I'm joking. I just wanted to grab your attention because I was gonna say I'm gonna go play something with my boyfriend.
Alright, Ophelia. Bye-bye. Nice seeing you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Thank you for dropping by.
Useful. Bye-bye, Chad.
Bye-bye, affiliate.
Right, let me see what you said now, Mireille. Like video games, like coming ones, don't trail, yeah, you have not posted videos or stream with people in a while. So if you want to organize it, that it has nothing to do with just chatting, Mireille. Like when I'm playing any other game, obviously I have other things to talk about, but like I just find a hard time talking about things in just chatting kind of scenarios. And yeah, watching videos with other people is a thing that you can do. And I have done it before, of course. Just most of the time I just can't really.
Elden Ring DLC, or one, I don't know if it was Dawn Trail for FF14 or Elden Ring
Dawn
DLC,
Trail,
but
Dawn
one
Trail.
of them got delayed because Elden Ring happened.
Oh no! It
It
wasn't.
got delayed.
It wasn't a delay.
No, he intentionally delayed it because Elden Ring DLC.
It happened. It just happened that's when they were gonna release it, and the what's his name again? What's the name of the designer for Final Fantasy 14 or what his name is? Oh come on now.
Yoshi P.
Yossi P.
I
Thank
don't
you,
know.
thank you, Yossi P. Yeah. And Yossi P, when he was on stage, because of the release date of Dawn Trail, which happened to be 1 week after the Elden Ring DLC, he just went ahead and made a joke. Like, we're gonna give you, you know,
Yeah, it was the base move.
Elden Ring DLC. Gonna give you time
You
to
have
do that.
1 week.
Yeah, you have 1 week. After that, come back to us. Elden Ring. What? Elden Ring what? Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Berserk indeed. But wait, I'll start writing stuff after again. Finished one text for something else last night and finished the second revision earlier. Want to go back to perfumes tonight. Star Sector drama. No, I don't even know what Star Sector is. What is Star Sector? Let me take my Steam page. Steam. No, what did I open? All right, I can. Freak! It becomes hard to actually check Steam. Alright, let's see. Homepage. Store. Search. Search, please. It's Star Sector search. 0 results found. No, not VR support, doesn't care. Nope. Can't find it. Let's see. Lost Sector modding is fantastic, but someone disliked the R word content in the mod, so they implemented a check that if the mod is in your list, corrupt your save. Started is not on Steam till it's done. Oh, I see. I could give you a heal. What? No, that's what people do on their own game is their business. Someone does not have the right to just decide that, oh, you have installed this mod, then I no longer think that you have the right to even play the game. Like, that's obviously not how it works. Obviously. That's bad. Bad though. No.
There's another page for pets.
Like, sure, it's their right to do whatever they want with their mod, but at is like you have no moral ground there to talk about that stuff. When you actively harm someone else, you lose your own right to be on the moral high ground of the matter. Because at the end of the day, you're the one who's causing harm, not the other person who has the R word in their game. You were the one causing harm at that point. I use a Seth key. Hey people, Seth here. Oh my god. Ice Capri! Hello! How are you today? I've only played it vanilla, but the one was a bit poking up, but it was really polished. Let's see, let's see.
Hello, Shizu.
Oh, almost died there. That goes for not just Star Sector, but in general. It's not even like, even if developers, like imagine developers could like spot that you typed the R word or some other mean word in elsewhere other than in the game. That voice can only be like, yep, he's over there. That voice can only be Larank. Yeah, that text to speech, only Larank.
Say.
Like, imagine a developer just blue screening your PC when you have that game open, just because you typed the bad word on your. Just because you typed the bad word on your, you know, Microsoft Word or something. It's a. I mean, if they made, like, there's nothing lost if that mod exists. Like, more mods does not mean anything was lost, because that person was not gonna magically work on another mod that you liked. They just worked on the mod that they wanted, or the mod that they could make. It's not like, say, when a developer makes a game that you dislike, because the leadership of that company was just really wanted to make that game, and while the other developers in the company just had to make it. Because at that point it is a wasted talent thing, because those developers could have worked on something else. But when it comes to a mod created by one random person or a random team of people, they didn't make it because someone told them to make it, they just made it because they wanted to. So nothing was actually lost in the process. I'm gonna sound Sir Mireille. There's a surprisingly amount of drama that goes on in the modding communities. I've talked about before what happened with Nexus mods and Skyrim, or no, well, not Skyrim specifically, but Nexus mods in general, when they introduced the policy that you can no longer delete your mod once you upload it. Look at this goober. Look at this, it's like I'm the prey and the predator just going closer and closer until I get jumped. So that's way to be jumped, huh? And that's one of the places where the least amount of drama should be happening, because again, every modder is just making the mod for themselves, and that's all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I lost my train of thought again because this is just being so goddamn adorable. And the other thing, of course, was as I was saying, when Nexus mod they stopped making being allowing you to delete your mods. Booped, you got booped. You got booped by Sisu. You should feel lucky. You should feel lucky now. And then the community was like, "Oh no, we want control over our mods." But you know why they did that? Because letting the community control itself was a total nightmare. Ba 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 ba. Come here, you. Come here, you. Kiss the forehead. Yeah, it kept happening. That's why the Nexus mods stopped allowing it. Because modders kept going into arguments between each other or with the community. That they were like, oh no, I'm just gonna take my mod away. Which, while understandable, it is only punishing... Well, it's not exactly punishing anyone. Because someone else could just made the mod as well. Like, the modder doesn't own the rights to that specific feature. Like, no one else can make it. You know? Licensing, here's the thing. If it's licensing issues, that's understandable. That's legal stuff. That's understandable. Abandoned, that's fine. Like, if the mod is abandoned, it's basically considered that anyone else can come in and fix it. That's also okay. But when the mod is really bad, there's no reason to remove it, unless it actually breaks some legal issues there. You know? If legal issues come in, then obviously there's a problem. But if there's no legal issues, it's just a normal mod, and the developer just gets on their high horse or gets really depressed and then removes it, then it's just annoying at the most part, only. Alright, Sisu. There you go. There you go, chat. Get petted by Sisu. Oh, he's an adorable one. He's an adorable Sisu maid. Have a nice time relaxing, and good job on your workout. Wow. I'm sorry. What are we talking about? What is R word mods to you? Like R-rated? Prawn mods? Lewd mods? Hey, those are legal. They're not illegal unless the platform itself does not allow them to be. SA. What's SA? What does it stand for? Sexual
By
act?
the way, mods is the best way to extend life period of a game and increase popularity of a game. And if developers try to prevent players from making mods, then it is a shitty developer.
The sexual act. Yeah. What does ass? Why would only ass matter? I know that you're an ass person, Mireille, but why would only ass matter? You can just say adult mods. That's fine. And again, it depends on the policy of the site, you know? If the site allows only this kind of adult mods, but not other kinds of adult mods, then it should be fine. Like, it's just the person's choice at that point. just having a filter where, you know, just have to make sure that only people above the age of 18 can use those mods, and done.
No.
And yeah, of course, you can nut afterwards. Indeed. Like, it's not hurting anyone. Again, if it's not hurting anyone, only your feelings about your, like, only if like it does not agree with your opinion. Send a whisper. A whisper? You mean on tweets? Why not just send me a DM? Why don't you send me a DM? Without rain. Oh, I want some cheese food. I haven't eaten that much today, but I also do not feel that hungry either, which is quite nice. I will know that I will feel hungry afterwards, after the stream. But yeah, it's quite nice I do not feel hungry, I have to say. It feels satisfying, you know? Just snack later or something. I had maybe because I ate too much yesterday, but
When you entered VR chat and actually playing a game.
what kind of Chinese food did you order, Jules? What did you order, Chinese? What kind of Chinese did you order? I'm not Chinese though. I'm Greek. I'm a Greek witch. But yeah, as I was saying, just like no one's being harmed with the creation of a mod, as long as no one was harmed during the creation of the mod.
First of all, you are a fish witch and then Greek.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry, Zerk, did you say my cocaine is ready? Does that mean that chicken is ready also? Salt chili chicken with egg fried rice and chicken spring. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Oh, that sounds so good.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profane.
Maybe plant. What does it? Planted what?
How many pages of pets here?
What? That makes no sense, Mirai. Planted? Planted by who? The creator? The creator just made a mod. As long as the mod is not illegal in any way, then whatever.
Oh shit.
What's that supposed to mean? Again, it's rather simple. If the mod is not illegal and allowed on that platform, which it is uploaded in, there shouldn't be any drama. It's the end. For a while out under any sort of sexual interaction, this there issues discomfort. While obviously it is a bad thing, it is make-believe. Like, as long as there are no actual minors in the process, then it's just adults doing adult things. It is going a little bit too far,
Time to spend part of my life
but no one's been harmed. A board game then. There's not that many good porn games, that's why. I'm telling you straight up, there's not that many good porn games.
I see.
That's the issue there. Another mana play. I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Every person
Like,
gives
turn from
10%
fiction to
of
reality? I mean, it should never do that. That's an argument that's really null. It is proven time and time again that just because you see it in media, you will not repeat it in real life. Right, Mireille, you're gonna share them to me later then. Please. You know, prove me wrong then. Prove me wrong. Oh gosh. And yeah, I know that it's uncomfortable, like thinking that something like that happens, but it's not about that it happening, it's about who is involved. And if it's just adults doing fantasy stuff in a game, there's nothing wrong with that. When it comes out to reality though, then it's wrong. But for it to come out to reality, it's not that just because it was in the game that it will come to reality. It's more so that this person that ended up doing it was already susceptible. Or already in the mindset to do it, even before the game existed. Honestly, yes. Zabata, like, that's unironically yes. Talking about how to drown slaves. Because doing that thing to kids can traumatize them to the point where it can cause damage to their whole life. Life that they will have to live. They will have to bear with. Try to survive in. If you just unalive a child in a video game though, like, it's just that. The rest of the life is gone. So one thing is sadistic, the other thing is just instant. So yes, Zabata, it is worse, in a way, to do that thing. I'm not saying that this content should be legal or should be more normalized. No. Freak no. If that stuff starts showing more and more, it will mean that we're having a bit of a mental health issue as a whole in our society. I'm just saying that if it's just a bunch of adults doing it in a fantasy setting without anyone being harmed, then no harm was done. It's literally consent was given between adults in that case. Simple as that. Hi Zerg. It's best kept secret in public. Yeah, you can think of it like that. That's true. That's very true. You can think of it like that. And that's like at the same time, but don't go out of your way to then harm those who are not harming anyone. Am I speaking crazy here? Is that too much? Is it to ask not to harm someone? Is it too much to ask not to harm someone? Am I taking crazy pills? I don't know, I guess am I too progressive for thinking that it's technically fine as long as you're not harming anyone in the process?
Someone's
Literally whatever
crazy.
it might be.
I'm going in for the kill. I'm doing it for a thrill. Oh, I'm hoping you understand.
But yeah, I'm fully like that's just my train of thought there. Like it's very simple. Are you harming anyone in the process of doing whatever you're doing, or in the creation of whatever you're doing? Then it's bad. Are you not harming anyone? Then it doesn't matter. Can use the try cancel your 25 years later. Yeah. And honestly, go ahead. Like I do not. I think that my train of thought there is very solid. If no one has been harmed, nothing bad was done. How is that so crazy? If someone thinks that's crazy, I would love to know why they think that's crazy.
I was crazy once.
Oh, for crying out loud. It's like, yeah, that's a bit of a myth. What would cancel her? Yeah, cancel me. If anything, like honestly, if anything, right now canceling me will mean nothing. If anything, it will only give me boost. It would be a boost. Suddenly, I would actually be someone who is worth talking about. And you know what that will do? It will bring like-minded individuals here. That's all it will do. Hi, Custer! I'm streaming, by the way.
Apple, I can tell.
Yeah, I'm not talking to myself. I haven't gone crazy yet. No,
Understandable.
don't start the whole crazy thing as well.
Crazy? I was crazy.
No! They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of repeating quotes.
Full of
And
rats.
repeating quotes make me go crazy. Ah! Oh, for crying out loud. How you doing?
Crazy. Got a new model.
Are crazy. They
A new
are
model.
themselves.
Let me see. I can't tell what's going on here.
What do you mean?
Like, wait, I missed Odo's stream as well. Give me a moment, chat. Doesn't it kind of look like there's like some booba going on here, but also no? Void booba, yeah, kind of like that.
It's only void because of your particles. Like, I'm not kidding. That's actually the reason, because it's not even like total
Wait, okay.
dark. It's like a knitted black.
No, it looks the same to me now.
Cool.
I turned them off, looks the same to me.
It might be that's the light.
Let's see.
Oh, it is. It was the lighting.
David,
You
are
can
you
see
sick? You are coughing too often.
Okay, chat, I want you to tell me, do you see booba or not?
Just things, I guess. I can't explain it. Probably have asthma, but I don't actually know.
Oh, there you
How
go.
about now?
Now you can see them.
Yep. Yeah, I also did this for the whole Ocu shtick.
2 months, whenever they...
Oh no, even Caster is falling for the booba meta. The booba meta is real.
Booba meta.
You know, everyone being on a female avatar.
Oh no, I still have fucking plenty of male avatars actually.
Or like even could be like a joke avatar, stuff like that. Or your adorable fluffy avatars. It increases viewers.
I still have more. I still have more Akio avatars than literally anything else I have. Yeah, you see this, right? I decided to do something stupid with this.
Stupid. The
I did this.
oh my god.
I actually don't have any Akio, like actual Akio models in this Avi. So I decided to just do this skit.
It looks adorable.
Because I literally have I have an entire model literally just dedicated fully to just the Akios. Literally it's just like an entire like fucking onesie, an Akio onesie.
That is adorable. Hmm. What was that? Oh, it's Piero-san.
Hmm?
You know the
What?
Vtuber VRO-san? That's him right here.
What do you mean, Olsen?
The tattoo that you have here.
An Akio.
Oh, I see, I see. So it's kind of like a whole thing. I see. And I guess he's an Akio.
Could be.
Yeah, the more you know, the more you know. Oh yeah, nice seeing you guys there. Wow.
Alright. I do have all these models for a reason.
Okay, I need to sell this because you are adorable as always. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You almost just want to like get close and be like, oh, look at it with cute vibe over there, just blushing. Oh, and this adorable little clothes that he has. It has a magnifying glass, which I'm not gonna look because who knows what it actually does in
I don't
VR.
think I ever showed you actually. Hang on.
Hmm?
I actually
Tell
don't
me
think
what?
I ever showed you this model. Hang on. This one.
Yeah. You have. I've seen you that one. I
Alright.
haven't seen the full power of it though. The full fox power of it. Look at it. Look at it.
I have a lot more in the back as well.
Give me one of this toy.
Oh my god, it's so many. Do you sell them? Can I have 1 or 10?
No.
No, why not? You have so many. Why does your mommy let you have so many IQs? No. It's not fair, Chad. Not fair. Oh, it gets even fluffier. It gets even fluffier. Wait. Wait. So cute. Do not what the fuck are you talking about in the chat? Don't.
Okay, guys, I am heading out.
Alright,
Maybe I will
Laurent.
join later. We will see.
Alright, Laurent.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you for being here.
See ya.
Zerg. Zerg spotted. Also forget Zerg over here, the one who's managing and creating my avatar and outfits, and one amazing person he is. You have anything to say to the chat? Mm? No. He's shy also.
Actually,
Oh wait, he's not shy anymore. Ah! Yes?
yeah, show us a chicken Turk.
The what now?
It's on the chicken Turk.
Oh, it's uploaded?
Yep.
Shall I put it on now? Do you want to be punished now? I'll leave you a bit of time still. Gonna do that later.
Yeah, Renera.
Yes?
Did you ever see the avatar details of this model?
Very poor.
Like the no, like the name and the profile picture I put in.
I just think they're neat. Oh my god, yes. I mean, they are neat. That's true.
And then I put something for the cyborg one. Look at the profile picture.
Let me see that. I heard that. Just a sec. Cyborg Starland, the spirit glasses. I don't. Why the monkey?
What do you mean why?
Okay.
No activation.
Mira Emily, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my witch hut. Hope you will enjoy your stay. I knew. Oh, okay. Now I get you. Yeah, look at this one, being so chill and stuff. Oh, little chill. You have nothing on caster. You have nothing on caster. Wow. Get the aura back on. Feel a little bit magical in here. Blah. 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 See what kind of I couldn't quite catch it. Who's the third looking thing called? Akio apparently? Called an Akio? I don't understand it either, to be honest. I just know the design and it looks adorable. That's all that matters at the end of the day. But yeah, back to what I was talking about earlier, you know, the whole thing with Dawn Trail. Was I talking about Dawn Trail? Yes, no, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna talk about it now, because I'm looking forward to. We've seen the benchmark on stream, and it was quite fun. I do like the new graphical upgrade that it has, and I'm very glad that it finally has FSR. It's just a very nice tech. It's a very nice piece of tech for just basically free performance. And I do like the effect it has as well. So it's a bonus there for me. But oop, why am I so far away? Wait, I'm back to you, chat. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, I'm looking forward to stream all that on when it finally releases, but that's on June stuff. That's June stuff. And not to mention that first will be Elden Ring. I'll probably just take the whole week for Elden Ring. Whole week Elden Ring DLC. So I can I can finish it before Dawn Trail on stream. It's gonna be fun. I still haven't finished Dragon's Dogma 2, by the way. I am doing still side stuff on off stream, but I might stream it tomorrow. Stream tomorrow so I can continue that. Besides, I'm also doing a quest right now that is quite the suffering.
Attention streamer, you are at stage 150. Please proceed idle home.
What? I don't have the money yet. What do you mean? I don't have the money yet.
I don't know, I can't see your money. I just saw you were stuck on 150.
No.
I'm actually 149.
149, close to 150.
Yeah, I'm stuck there, and I'm waiting for get the money so I can get the final pet, or this the next pet, so I can start doing more damage. I mean, I can get the money. Who nodded? Mirai, why are you nodding? Let me get the money from the floor. Bonk, 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 bonk. There's like a bunch of money on the floor that you can collect. I don't know if you can see it or not. Yeah, there you go. It's like they just activate this, and you just use it like a vacuum cleaner. Vroom. We go. Got the money. Did I get all of it? Some of it can be hidden as well. And the big coin. And now I have... That wasn't that much. That was like only 60... It was only 60 quadrillion, not that much, because I need 630 quadrillion for the next pet, so I can progress. Well, halfway there, getting there. Yeah, I can do the automated clicking game. Let's go. I'll see about Dragon's Dogma 2. I want to finish it on stream, at least the main story. So, we'll see. We'll have a lot of time until other good games come out. Besides, I can't really afford any of them right now. I do not want to spend any extra money because there's some other purchases I need to do for stream purposes as well as other purposes. So I do not want to pay any more money on games than I already do, because I mean I already have subscriptions to pay, and yeah, that's basically enough. I should remember to reduce my Final Fantasy XIV subscription, because it is like it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, and I do not need to be paying all of that, not anymore anyway. Can reduce instead of paying the standard subscription, which is allows you to have multiple characters. I can just pay the basic subscription, which has you only have one character, and I'm not playing more than one character, so win-win. I know a lot of other streamers have done that, so they just started leveling up an alt and going through the story again. I just don't want to do that, though. I think that I will not be able to suffer
Don't you
that.
love the Realm Reborn content?
That's not an issue at all.
I'm just joking.
That is not an issue at all. It's not about redoing the content. It's not about doing a specific kind of content. It's about redoing the whole content. Again, like I don't see the point of it.
Don't you love doing Realm Reborn story?
I actually found it very amusing. Thank you very much. I didn't. I actually had
I'm just
no
memeing.
complaints.
I'm just memeing that.
Yeah,
Compared to
yeah.
everything else, you know, Realm Reborn.
Yeah, the Realm Reborn, basically the base game, is quite notorious for the grindy and kind of like very walking simulator heavy main quest as well as side quests. But they have fixed that. Well, fixed, improved at least. They have gone in and redone a good part of it. So a new player will no longer have to suffer as much. However, honestly, what I say about that most of the time is that if you are disliking that, like straight up hating it, then you will not really enjoy the rest of the game that much. Because the rest of the game is still a lot of exposition, a lot of story, a lot of walking around. So, like, you're getting basically the worst that the game can be at that moment, but it's still a very good representation of the rest of the game too. It's just the rest of the game just gets better. So if you're disliking that, you might not really enjoy the rest of the game either. If you do, more power to you, and I hope that you do. I hope that any game is fun for everyone, but that's just not how it goes. Some people have preferences, not some people, every person has a preference. And even the game that seems to be for everyone might not be for that one person or that one group of people. And that's totally fine. Nothing is for everyone, not even video games, not movies, not books, nothing. And don't you forget that. The moment we start to try to make everything for everyone, then it starts to, like, you start to try to appease one group, and the other group will start complaining about it. So, like, you instantly, the moment you start trying to do that, you will see that you instantly start losing some of the people that you had already acquired. You had already got as customers. So, the only thing that you can do is that to try to achieve the creation that can have the biggest appeal overall. It will never be for everyone. It just can be for as many people as possible, which is technically doable, but at that point you're not really making any kind of art. Like, at that point it's not art, it's a product. Because you're not just making it because, it will make sense in this context, and let's say a game, for example. We're still talking about games here. It will need to have a specific story, or maybe no story at all, and then that story will have to, be artistic, because it has to be, otherwise not a good story. And you also have to care about the visuals of the game and how you want the player to feel when they play the game, and so on and so forth. So it instantly becomes a form of art. And, well, art automatically, just by the definition of itself, just is not for everybody. A piece of art is just not for everybody. So the moment you just try to adjust a piece of art for everyone, you start losing the meaning of art on that. It just no longer is art, it's just a product. And if that's what you want, you know, if that's what you want to create, a product, fine, whatever. Make sure it's good enough. Not like there's only room for, you know, games that take their artistic side of the creation seriously. It's not like there's only room for those kind of games, or only room for the games that feel that just are a product. Both can coexist, but the problem. Helldive is actually a very nice example, because I'm not that into Helldivers. Don't get me wrong, I love the idea they're going for, but I can't really play too much of it. It's just not for me to play too much of. Hopping in now and then with friends, for sure. But I don't want to play too much of it. But there's other people who are just practically addicted to it. And that's fine. And it also is a nice every 2 to 3 days. I don't like that every new weapon needs to be under a battle pass that's locked behind money. That is true, but I haven't. Here's the thing: personally, I do not have that much experience in order to tell you whether it's bad or not. I have experience over something like, I mean, I guess Deep Road Galactic, maybe a bit more experience on that. I'm trying to think about it. Like, a lot of MMOs experience on those. Like, I can tell you, for example, that Warframe is a freaking pay-to-win game, but it's fine because it's also very cheap. So everyone can pay to win. So when everyone can pay to win, it doesn't matter. It's just the standard. But I play like 1-2 times every 2 to 1 weeks, so yeah. And like at that point, cheap is relative. Well, it is relative. That is very true. Cheap is relative. But for when I say cheap, I mean like for like the standards of what you would be expected to pay for a live service game that just keeps going. Compared to what you would pay in other games of a similar or identical purchases. Well, that's true about that. As in the days. Yeah, that's one thing to think about Scopper indeed. Because yeah, the DLCs for Conan Exiles were not that expensive, and then suddenly they started to do the whole battle pass stuff, which I hate. I hate battle passes. I hate battle passes with a passion. There is no way. There is no freaking way, no way whatsoever that I will ever accept a battle pass in a game if it the way that most of the time they're implemented. Well, Scopri, thank you for funding the Dune MMO. Hopefully it's good.
Don't forget to stretch!
Oh, thank you, Exterminates. Let me get some water too. And don't get me wrong, it's not like I haven't tried the battle pass and it's like... It's not like I haven't tried battle passes, so I'm just like talking out of my arse or something on the matter. I've tried. At the beginning it seemed like a good idea, just reward you for the more you play. But after trying them out, it is very obvious that the only thing that they are doing is just adding more FOMO. And not just FOMO to buy, but FOMO to play. Because not only do you fear you're missing out on purchases, on cool stuff, but you're also missing out on cool stuff that you could unlock if you play enough. So you end up basically jailed in a game. Because by the time you finish the battle pass, the next one should be around the corner. Spend my time my own way, don't feel forced to play. You buy the game, you can increase the stats either by playing, just buy it on the side, same with clothings. I haven't tried Tarkov, so I cannot say if it's good enough for that. Like, that sounds good in theory, but is it good in practice? Because let's say, for example, Black Desert Online. Thank you, Mirai. Let's say, for example, Black Desert Online. The thing is that buying usually, you can buy experience packs, experience boosts in most games, most horrible games, but yeah. But yeah, you can buy experience boosts that you can activate, and then you play, and then you get more experience when you play. However, that has a bigger effect in some games than others. In a game like BDO, the higher your level is, you're just instantly more powerful. So if you pay to like grind less, that purchase, which could be the same in another game, has a bigger effect in this game, in Black Desert Online, because it has a bigger effect on the overall power that you have. And the same goes for inventory. Like, I'm gonna bring Warframe on the matter here, because that's one of the reasons I believe Warframe is pay to win. Because in Warframe, your inventory is limited. So if you want to have more guns, so you can have more options for different enemy scenarios and different missions, then you need to pay. And that means that, inventory in Warframe has a bigger effect than inventory in I don't know, possibly Tarkov or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a game that inventory doesn't matter as much. Final Fantasy XIV. You can buy extra inventory in Final Fantasy XIV if you want to, but it will not give you more power. At most, it will just give you more options for cosmetics, so you can store your cosmetics. But it will not give you more power in the process. It obviously does help. You get 2 retainers for free, not 1. But obviously, you have an incentive to get more inventory, but it's not the same outcome. You don't have the same outcome for the same kind of purchase over 2 different games. That's what I'm trying to say. So I do not know how it affects Tarkov, because I haven't played Tarkov, so I do not know if that's good or not. And then comes the matter of, is it good for me? Bad for me? Is it good for the game? Bad for the game? Because say I only play, say I start playing Tarkov, but I only play once per month. Well, suddenly the limitations that I would have, which I would not have anymore if I was playing. If I was playing more often, you know, the things that I need to unlock and stuff like that. Well, I will have to pay for them if I want them. But do I actually need them? If I do not play that much. And so on and so forth. It's a whole thing there. The whole thing that you can only answer, I feel like you can only answer if you have experience on the game itself. For example, there you said Scopri, if you play once a month, you don't need the stats, to be fair. Well, there you go. Spending your monthly paycheck on video and the next day your friends all collectively decide to quit. I'm kind of glad that I stopped video when I did. I even remember how it went. I was playing video for a month at the time. I was basically playing it every single day. I was having an okay time, but I was starting to feel that something was off. You know, like something was not enough about the game. And Dark Souls 3 was around the corner basically. So I took a break from video. Like I was even like, I went to the guild master at the time, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take like a week off or something so I can play Dark Souls 3. And after that, it just clicked that going from a game like BDO to Dark Souls 3, it clicked what the issue was. And the issue was that nothing has a point in BDO. The things that you're doing in BDO don't matter. Because the only thing they are useful for is money. And the money that you make, all it's used for is making more money. Like there's a whole bunch of features you have in BDO. You can dress up your character in cute ways. You can explore unique locations, fight interesting enemies. What for? Exploring gives you nothing. Fighting is just for experience and money. And the experience itself is so you can become stronger, so you can get money easier. Looking cute is just so you can, like what you see as you're grinding money. It never felt like there was any kind of engagement there. Oh, don't get me wrong, again, BTO has a lot of features, which in theory should be enough. In theory, they should just be fine, you're done. You have the best game ever. But they do not... The game as a whole afterwards has no point. It has all the features, but no point. And you could argue that it's like more of a sandbox experience then, but... In a sandbox experience, you can at least make your own point. In a sandbox experience, again, like Minecraft, you make your own point. You decide what the point is. Maybe the point is to go find the Ender Dragon. The point is to have a really cool house. The point is to play as long as possible and make some kind of huge creation. The point is to terraform the place. You decide on that. In BDO, you can't really decide any of that. There's no decision on the matter. All you can do is just choose which way you make money. That's the decision you make in BDO. Smaller stars version is started enough at the end of investing so much time and person just wanted to get the biggest version to support the devs and get the biggest stars, but to be fair, back in the day you weren't able to increase the stars, so nowadays it's really good. spawning to increase it. I see, I see. That's for Tarkov, I assume. Yeah, would make sense. Yeah, what I liked about BDO was the RP aspect, but the RP aspect really disappeared with Game Sylvia. Interesting to know. Got guild fights, dungeons, yeah, as I said, has a lot of features. I was forced to stop because it forces you to guild play. I don't think that's bad per se. I don't think that forcing people to go in guilds is bad. I think that, but at the same time there must be some kind of incentive to accept any kind of people in your guild. I played 7 years dying, my goal is to build a church of loot in the game and a dungeon. I'm sure Termi will appreciate that, Incubus. you go with that. Get a single boss box. Yeah, not to mention the RNG drops of video, which technically they are not that much different compared to something like classic World of Warcraft. However, it feels different. It hits different. Maybe because you are alone in video for the most part in those world bosses. So even if other people are making progress getting loot, you don't personally feel like you were part of that. You only care about your own loot. I was one of the best Death Knights, Black Knights, Death Knights, decay, and the best LAN after LAN was implemented. Then others caught on why Sigurd will be strong, and then they rendered her useless in PvP from what I heard. Well, we have an experienced person about BDO, and even the experienced person just tell you that he doesn't want to play anymore. I believe I was playing as a... I played a bit as a sorceress or whatever it's called. Obviously. And I played the maids one as well. And, combat is fine in that. Don't get me wrong. Combat in BDO is quite enjoyable. Especially at the start of it, it was very enjoyable because you were not that powerful. So the early game felt very challenging at the start of video. Obviously now they have made it so the early game is a joke, so it makes it boring. But back then, when you start playing for the first time and you don't know what you're doing, and then you try to fight an elite mob by yourself, the game starts being fun. But once you're done it once, there's no point doing it again. Other than money. Well, I do hope that Light No Fire that's coming out is actually gonna interest me enough. I was not that into No Man's Sky, but I'm not that into sci-fi in general, as you can maybe tell. So I hope that basically No Man's Sky, but a fantasy version of it, is gonna interest me way more. I'm really looking forward to that game. And surprisingly enough, I'm also looking forward to what do they call it? Red Desert? Basically like a Black Desert Online 2 kind of experience that they're making. Because I really want to see if they have learned Crimson Desert. Yeah, I want to see what they have learned. Have they learned anything? Or not? The gameplay looks very fun, honestly. Like, they clearly have made a lot of updates on what BDO was. So, have they made an update where it also makes the game have a meaning to play, Like, you might say that, well, what's the difference between that and just killing the same bosses in World of Warcraft every single week? And the difference is that in these bosses in World of Warcraft, you actually have a whole story introducing you to them. They have their own background, they have their own reasons for being the way they are. They're not just big bad monsters that appear and you just go kill. So you feel like there's a reason. You feel like there's a reason why you're doing what you're doing. The word bosses in BDO, they're just there. You can go kill them if you want to. There was also Lineage 3. I don't know, whatever happened to Lineage 3? I'm pretty sure it just got cancelled, but I don't think everything happened after that. There were also, you know, the whole thing about how Lineage 3 was Terra, but Terra, like, you know, went and stole the code from Lineage 3 and stuff like that. Renamed to TL. What the heck is TL? Google time. I just saw the DM you showed me, Mirai. There is 3 of those games that I've never played before. And again, just because there's some good adult games doesn't mean that all of the, like, there's a, you know, a treasure trove of them like somewhere there. And they will probably try. Oh, I see. Those games that you sent me, rolling to the treasure grove. Give it. Valheim. I played Valheim when it first came out. I didn't really like it. It had kind of the similar issue. It has a similar issue with what I'm complaining about BTO, that I didn't feel like there was a point in doing what I was doing. But like, it just never felt like there was a reason for me to just keep grinding so I can unlock the next tier, so I can move on in the world and so on and so forth. But maybe it's just not for me. I know a lot of other people love Valheim. So, good for them. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game. Just not the game for me. And that's okay. Kill the boss, the main goal. Yeah, but why would you do that? Like, that's actually an issue that I have a lot, personally, with sandbox games that have like the whole housing system and stuff like that. And the issue that I have is that games to be for it. No, that's bad. No. The issue that I have in those games is that after I make my camp, I have a sustainable source of food and some fair equipment to deal with the issues around my camp. I just don't really feel like doing anything else. Unless the game gives me a very good incentive as to why I should. Say for example, Power World actually gave me a very nice incentive, and the incentive was to explore and see what other powers there are around so I can cut them. That was a very nice incentive that I got from Power World. Not to mention that you felt really cool when you finally got your pal that could fly around, and you know, you go around the world and you level them up at the same time. But Valheim? This didn't feel like there was a reason for me to continue exploring. Like, fight those bosses? I mean, yeah, sure, but why? I got the perfect base right here. Nothing is on my way. Let those bosses be, and I'll just live my own life here in my little cottage. I somewhat have the same issue with games like Minecraft, but at least in Minecraft, because of the freedom that you have in what things you can create, like I never feel done with my base in Minecraft, so I have more incentive to explore. I think the only game that I can like, if the game was more like, surprisingly enough, Fallout 4, because Fallout 4 is basically a base builder. the whole game is made around the idea of making a base for yourself. You don't have to, but obviously you are very encouraged to. And everything you do in Fallout 4 improves that. And also, there's a whole other story around that. The Mistlands, so the small updates, some minor tweaks, and a new merchant. Yeah, they have obviously added a lot more content in Valheim. Obviously. And it's good content, as far as I have heard. And a lot of people are excited for it. That's what's stopping me from playing that game, though. Well, I never said that it's like nothing wrong with. Here's the thing. I like Fallout 4. It's not a good Fallout game. It's a good game, though. Fallout 4 is not a good Fallout game, but it's a good game by itself. If it was not a Fallout series game, people would have loved it. Granted though, I might be a bit biased there because I was modding it day one. However, at the same time, I'm under the opinion that the Bethesda game, just like, you should add mods to it and make it more to your liking. However, I did not add those mods because they were needed. I just did them because I just thought, maybe changing this will be more to my liking. Fallout can be fun once every few years for a month, but after that, boring. Just kind of base building with a primitive faction system. Mods already help, but same really. I love the way Fallout 4 power armor works and feels. Why did I read feet there? What are you doing to me? Waiting for minor lords drop in the hopes of the light of the day for hype. Send that clip to Rang. I was playing Fallout 76 at some point. Fallout 76 was as low as €10 after the NPC update, and I thought to myself, screw it, let's see how it is. And I actually had some fun with it. You could play, but prepare to pay for a Savio and Optima. Yeah, that's the unfortunate experience with Fallout 76 and why I stopped playing it after that. If you want to have a good time and not have to do the worst inventory management of your life, then just don't. You have to pay a sub for it, which sucks so much. Like, if the sub was not there, it would have been so much better. If there are games of... Oh my god. Oh, that's so cute. Discovery. You should tell him about Fallout 2. Yeah, I've seen that. The Fallout games had a huge increase because of the series. Which is good. I mean, Fallout series is good. I have not watched it personally. I don't think I have access to it, but I will have to double check. I've watched some people talking about it, and it seems surprisingly alright. I even seen the design of the ghoul, and while it's not exactly the same as the game. It feels the same. And only heard bad stuff so well. Also, he wanted something not too old, so yeah, for it was. There's always New Vegas, and yeah, I do not recommend Fallout 76, but I also get why people still play it. It's fun. Well, obviously, not even within a game or a lore that you enjoy, there are some parts of it that you will not enjoy because nothing is perfect. Mix and or mods. The same goes for New Vegas, and honestly, same goes for Fallout 4. Main question also if there is a dog, and there's a dog in all of them. There's a dog in all of them. Oh god.
Tell me what's the point if I lose myself? Spend a couple days with nobody else. Holding in my breath just to see if I can find you in my dreams.
Dog meat. Everyone likes dog meat. Everyone likes dog meat. That's just a fact. Because he's a dog, and everyone likes dogs. Whether they like him so they can abuse him or because he's cute, that's a different matter. But moving on from that, let me finally say that what did you call it again? TL? Let's scroll up. Throne and Liberty. Thank you, Zerg. I'll do that. Throne and Liberty. Online game. Oh, it's on Steam too. It is from NCSoft, published by Amazon Games. That's one way to kill any kind of possible enthusiasm. Just say it's published by Amazon Games. That's the suicide at this point. That's corporal suicide if you use Amazon as your publisher. Like, I'm really worried about Blue Protocol because of that. I think it's called Blue Protocol, the one that Bandai is making, because it looks fun. Yeah, there you go, Itsu. You get it. It looks fun, but there's so much nonsense that's going around how they're censoring it and stuff like that. And it's not like they're censoring anything illegal, I have to say that. They're not censoring anything illegal. They're trying to make it more for Western audiences. But you know the people... Do you know the people who want to play Protocol? Blue Protocol? Do you know what they want? They want Blue Protocol. They do not want Blue Protocol for Western audiences. And of course, Lost Ark. They do not want Lost Ark for Western audiences. They just want Lost Ark. So just give them Lost Ark the way it is. Like, as long as there's nothing illegal in another country, because you know the laws per country can be different. But if there's nothing illegal from country to country, then don't change it. Alright, let me say this. What's in the clip? You know what? Can I... Let me see if I can do this. See if I can do this. I know Mireille, but don't you remember what happened to Terra? They literally released the uncensored outfits. No. They released the uncensored outfits. Like it never happened. Later on, during an event, they released the uncensored outfits that they had supposedly censored because, you know, they just had to. It was so bad otherwise. What was the point in the end? Nothing. We were even making fun of that, Mireille. I even remember I was on that mechanical spider mount that I had bought, and it was around that time, and we were making fun of that because I realized the moment I saw them. Ellie, here's the thing: Ellie never looked like children. They do not look like children. They're fucking huge. They do not look like children. Who the fuck thinks they look like children? There we go.
What are we talking about, children? What?
Oh, shut up,
it's the first thing I hear when I join. Children.
We're talking
What?
about Elaine in Terra.
Minus reaction.
Alright. Also, hi, Bandita. So, again, this is the Throne and Liberty. It's what's that again? Because I was not paying attention. And it's a soft at Amazon. Zapota, you can put them next to most places and you will see they're actually tall. I have done that. That's why I know. I have done that. Anyway, something story. And you must find the artifacts. Okay, that was cool.
No.
Combat? I cannot tell what the combat is like. Like, is it action-based or tap targeting? It looks really cool. I have to say that. It looks really cool. So I will certainly give it a try at the very least. Wait, what? Okay, now you have my attention. I relate. I mean, it is from NCSoft. And yeah, apparently it's like, supposedly like Lineage 3 but rebranded. How are you, Relate? Let's see what they say here. Coming soon. About the game. Not really much is shown. Yeah, not really much is shown, honestly. Yeah, nothing is much is shown other than it's coming. Don't worry about that. That's probably just a localization thing. Because, you know, Korean, Chinese, Japanese, they don't really have a lowercase and uppercase characters, as far as I know. So, like, probably just a localization thing. My gosh. Gonna go now? Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye, thank you for dropping by, you adorable fluff. Wow. See you around. Hi, Tony! Hello, hello! Let me stand up again. Wow.
Anyways, I'm kinda just here to drop by.
That's okay, Vandita.
I was hanging out. With someone. I cannot say anything on stream for reasons, because
You don't have to talk about
yes,
your personal life on stream.
It's not that personal life, but yes, it's not that what you think possibly.
Personal life is a lot of things.
Well, yeah, but yes.
Bye bye. Thank you for dropping by. Nice seeing you. Wow.
Chat gets this.
Chat got booped. Parsley.
Oh no, hardly. Okay.
Don't you see your own, you know, nails? They're huge. They're claws.
Yes.
But I said heartily. Well, yeah, I will probably play Throne and Liberty when it comes out. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to the Vindictus single player game, the next test, so see if I can play it or not. Boop, boop, boop. Because if you remember, I tried to play it on stream, and it doesn't work in AMD GPU. Didn't work in AMD GPUs. So, yeah. It is what it is. It was a pre-alpha, of course. It was a test, a pre-alpha, so it makes sense that they had issues. Don't be too harsh on a pre-alpha or a beta. Be harsh on the full release. Ah. 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 Ah.
IoT.
Ah. Ah. Hey. We say the empty.
Be around it.
Yeah.
Go around.
Meow
Not.
time. Meow time? Okay, give me a sec.
Another child. I need another child wants to escape.
Yeah, then not to escape. What is... Bandita, get out of here, Nya.
Okay.
Ayo, did you Nya? Wow.
They grow up so fast.
Nah, I chat. Boop.
Anyo's gonna eat us. Why would I eat you, Nya? Why would I eat you, Nya? Are you tasty, Nya? Is chat tasty? Is chat tasty, Nya?
I don't know, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's true. Wait a minute. No, mine. Chat is mine. But say that chat is indeed Tasty, yeah.
Is chat fishy?
Fish tastes good. Yeah.
Well,
Don't eat you. Too late. You're my snack now. Snack. You're my snack. And you're gonna get on my plate. And I'll just, get my... I'm civilized. I'll have you know I'm civilized. I'll get my fork. And my knife. And wait, wrong hands. So much for being civilized now. I'll get my fork and my knife. And just cut into you. And just, get a nice piece.
I don't know how civilized it is to eat it raw.
Who said anything about raw, yeah? We are cooking over there.
Let them not cook, please.
Want to pants and Calderonera. Why would you want to pants me now?
Let chat cook.
You know what? If you want to eat me, I can do that. I can make you want to eat me now. You know that. Do you want to see the cursed thing again? Do you want to see the cursed thing again, yeah?
This is Twitch, not fast.
The button, yo!
Zabota, yes.
Wait, is this the one? Seems to be. I'm gonna run away just in case.
I cannot see any of them, so... What do you mean run off just in case? I beg your pardon?
I don't know what the Derek did exactly.
Yeah, go away just in case. Your body.
What have you been doing?
Why is it taking ya?
You will find it in this trailer.
Oh gosh.
This is for me, but you're in the...
Yeah, I know. I'm in the ground. Don't
Oh.
worry.
I can see the fallback in the ground.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can we get Rina serious, by the way?
Oh no.
Which is serious?
God damn it, where's Colin Sanders when you need him?
Pacoña. Pacoña.
Don't change it. I wanna see that on Twitch.
Your body.
No.
Oh.
Alright, I need to go. Good.
Fine, yeah. Fine, yeah. I'll cleanse your eyes. I'll cleanse your eyes, yeah. I love how I lost like 6 viewers right away from that.
I know how to cleanse that. With a bit of democracy.
Oh yeah, about to be democratized. Yeah, you're cooking me up. No. Let me change outfit now.
God damn it.
Now, if this goes as planned, yeah, nothing bad is gonna happen. Yeah.
Thankfully.
Thankfully indeed, yeah.
Where is main part?
Where main part, yeah?
Oh, should I say the other way?
What main part, yeah? Wait, is it my... Are they there? They are there, okay, yeah. They are there, the pandas are there, yeah.
Man, I went AFK for like 1 minute and now I'm back and like, sweet liberty.
Can I actually get the avatar by the way? I tried to
Sure.
Let me get my ears and tail because we're still
Give me
yelling.
1 moment, please. Where's my where's the there we go. Loading on.
And where's that hut? There it is.
It's
Amanya.
not
Munya.
It's on now.
Turn it.
Munya.
Done.
Nope, nothing. Nah, it's fixed. Yeah.
Too many years. Well, blame yourselves, nya. You've done the nya. Not my fault, nya. Oi!
Well, in this case, you better sign the petition to join the Liberty from
You know what?
Long Creek.
Maybe even better.
need
There
to
you
sit
go.
up for that.
Now actual cow milkers, nya. You did this, nya. This is not my fault. You did this, nya. Moo, nya. Moo, nya. You did this. We need democracy. This is what democracy has led to, nya. This is what democracy has done. This is democracy's fault. This is democracy's fault, nya. It's cause you wanted it, nya. It's cause you wanted it, nya. The cup for liberty, nya. Did you just kill me while giving me liberty?
No.
No. Who's shooting?
I saw a bot over there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. You have the aura still? I do. Fire. Oh, it's actually fire.
Of it. I dare you. Change into the turkey again. I dare you.
I will do when
Don't
you
worry,
least
she already got
expect it, nya.
roasted.
When you least expect it, nya.
Don't worry, chat. You already
Can we
got
cook the
roasted.
Can we cook the turkey?
Oops.
Only during Thanksgiving, I guess.
I don't even know what Thanksgiving is about. Well, I mean, I know, but, you know. There's no Thanksgiving here.
It is what it is, then.
Bad Hell Divers too. Yeah, Bad Hell Divers too, yeah. It's big Vtuber levels. Why is that, yeah? Yeah. Big Vtuber levels. Oh. Why would I be doing that, yeah? Yeah. What am I doing new and better, you know?
I'm gonna go. For everything.
Bye, bandita, yeah.
Where is that?
100. You wonder what it is? What is it? Yeah. Who's... Are you doing that? Okay, stop it. It's annoying.
Okay, fine.
You know, see, you asked for it,
What?
and here it is. Though it does not have the physics here, but it has the physics elsewhere, yeah. I assure you, yeah. And yes, I will be adding this as a redeem. Next stream, it will be here, yeah.
And the chicken.
I'm not adding the chicken as a redeem. I'm gonna keep it for myself, so I can use it whenever I want to. So I can curse you whenever I want to, yeah. But Get some base now.
Imagine Ren as the redeem, but there's a 10% chance it will turn into a chicken.
Points to remove chicken forever. I think that sounds more like you want to have it on forever, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. I'll stop. Fine, fine. Sheesh now. Sheesh. You can hear Zerg just laughing in the background, yeah. Come here, Zerg. Come here, Zerg, yeah. What do you have to say about yourself? What do you have to say about yourself,
Nothing.
yeah?
I think it looks good, and you should use it more often.
You know what? I think we need to punish Zerg, yeah. Camera. Sorry, sweaty hands. Yeah, we need to punish Zerg.
Wait, no.
Oh my, no.
Be punished, yeah. Be punished, yeah. Get back here. Get back here. Get the camera with me. Where'd he go?
Bruh. Look at this dude.
Wait. Put it away.
Oh, put it away now. Do you want to put it away now? Is that it? Is that it? I didn't hear you. Maybe you want to shout that out now.
Okay, change your outfit.
Good.
I'm getting secondhand
When did you
embarrassment. Like, this hasn't happened ever since middle school. I can't watch it anymore.
It's not 4 Celsius here, you know? It's not. Let me fix everything, yeah. With this comfy witch. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the order. Gonna go with the order, yeah. Going with the order, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go fix your physics and make another update.
Fine, yeah. Fine, yeah. There you go, yeah. What's... Oh, right, yeah. Forgot to remove something. There we go.
No.
Why are you nyatting on this? Glabnya. Glabnya. Oh my god, my controller is going crazy. Doesn't want to work. Yeah, controller, please. There we go. Anyway. You have everything at this point, yeah. You turn me into a chicken, you turn me into a fish, I have to nya. What more do you want, nya? What more do you want, nya? I'm your freaking toy at this point, yeah. Troll face, no. I'm not gonna let my dignity go that low, yeah. Turn around? You mean this guy, yeah? Yes, just in the corner. Who knows what he's thinking, yeah? Who knows what he's thinking? I don't think it matters, yeah? There we go. Nya, 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 nya. What is going on here? Okay, I think my red controller is falling apart now. I might need new controllers soon. Yo. Well, it was bound to happen at some point, yeah. It was bound to happen, yeah. F indeed, yeah. F indeed, yeah. Well, I suppose that's one thing that I can add on Throne, yeah. I'm still kind of, I need to update Throne. I know I've said it before, yeah. But I'm not exactly sure how to update it exactly. But I guess they can, you know, put a lot more things that I need and just put them there, yeah. Could be a good idea, yeah. You know what? After stream, I'll do exactly that, yeah. After stream, I'll sit down, I'll get on my Throne page, yeah, and I will do that. On the bright side, yeah, I do not have to nya anymore. Still have to wear this though. Still have to wear this. Yeah. This is harder and harder the more my controller falls apart. And it is constantly falling apart. Now. Not exactly the kind of thing I would want. But... well... kind of is what it is. Kind of is what it is. Get sushi. Get sushi. Anime girl feet sushi. Stop it? Why would I stop it?
Yeah, don't let that fool you. That's actually Namazu feet.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean?
Get that Namazu feet out of here. I mind already too much for them. Leave me alone.
Now, this is not Namazu fate. This is what you wish you did with two Namazu afterwards. Yes, yes.
It's too much food for them.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Bah.
Susie put yes, yes. Susie put yes, yes. Final Fantasy 14 references. The camera. There we go. Good citizen. I don't know, I'm sure one of you is enjoying this. There's always that one person. There's always that one person. I know. I know. Maybe not you. Someone else for sure. Like fate, but well, almost there. We're halfway there. Oh, there it is, Levy. Levy enjoys this. Here you go, Levy. Hi, Levy. Hello. How you doing? How's the best artist doing? How's my commission going? Yeah, Susie is great. I freaking love Susie. Mm-hmm. Finished line art of the last batch of the group once close getting done fully. Let's go! I'm looking forward to that. Levy over here is working on a gigantic commission for Asunera, another VTuber and friend. Oh no, Lerang, no! And yeah, she's making this huge thing. I'll show it on stream once it's ready, because, you know, it's gonna... if it's that good, and it's from Levy, I need to show it, right? I need to show how good Levy is. And... no, yeah, indeed, Lerang, indeed. Writing stuff, a bit unlocked. Alright, Mirai, take your time. And yeah, after that I still have one more thing that I want Levy to do for me. And after that maybe some emotes, who knows. For the most part, I still have like just a bit of gunk that still comes out, but for the most part I am fine now. I'm fine and dandy, and I feel great. I feel great, honestly. Good news, everyone. Wait, what time is it? What time is it? Okay. Sorry, I need to take my medicine at some point, so I'm just like, is it time yet? No? Okay. Like 30 minutes from now I need to take my meds. One med. The final... like, I have an inhaler that I need to take 12 and 12. Like, noon and midnight. 2 doses. Obviously, you know, it can be like 2 hours before, 2 hours after, something like that. And yeah, I'm waiting for midnight my time so I can use it. It has been helping, thankfully. It has been helping. I do feel like I can breathe much easier.
Hello, Odie.
Welcome back, Larong.
Oh.
Dota was too much for me,
Also-
so I have returned to my new idle game.
You were playing Dota? No. What do you mean too much for you? You're Russian. You should be able to do fine in Dota, but by design.
I wish I was good at Dota, but I suck at it.
Everyone knows that Dota is just a Russian game. I mean, I think even the winners of most competitions, like especially the big competitions that go on, are actually Russian in Dota 2. Not in League, but in Dota 2, yes. But you know, more power to them.
Fuck, I forgot to save the game.
I've been gaming with an Adidas sports set. You know, more power to them. Like, it's nice that they are finding their own hobbies and stuff like that. Nerf them, nerf them. It's not like, again, it's not like they're that. I don't think there's any particular like kind of people like from a specific country who are just automatically better at video games than others, or something like that. Physically, yeah, because you know physics are a thing, but in video games, not really. The thing is that in countries like Japan, it was considered you know, the gaming culture in Japan had flourished when it was nothing in the West. You know, with arcades being very popular and the gaming starting from there, basically modern gaming basically starting from there.
I'm gonna go see a friend. It was nice seeing you too, though.
Right away, though, did you? Wow, 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 wow. Wow,
Boop.
wow.
Boop.
Bye bye.
Boop. Bye, Laurent.
Looking forward to more of your renders.
I'll try.
I'm a user. I mean, I do use the hammer now and then, but I usually use greatsword. But it's fun. It's fun. But yeah, it's like there was a big push for the gaming culture there, so it was more acceptable to try to become good at the game. So you know, the people in Japan, they just start you know, they started practicing on a lot of those games, and suddenly, you know, after a lot of practice, a lot of them became good at them. The same can happen in any country. It's all about practice on the matter. It's just that they had a bit of a kickstart because of the cultural differences. But you know, nowadays you don't need an arcade or something like that. All you need is a console and the game. Sometimes not even the console, you need to use your phone to start playing games. Hello cutie, I hope you're doing well. Hi there, Dark CTD. Hello. Oh, nice to see you again. How are you doing? Yes and no. Like, they are seen like they are for kids, but not so anymore. And, like, 'cause, you know, a lot of the people that grew up with video games are now parents, you know? And they are still playing video games, but they're still parents. So that kind of mentality is moving forward way fast. But we're sort of like catching up on the matter. Oh, good, relaxing, been listening to music. Oh, that's nice. What kind of music are you listening to? If you want to share. Not a lot of things change fast or over the years, but something like that, yes. Eventually it will change, and video games are already a mainstream thing. Like, again, people in their 40s now are people who were probably playing video games when they were young. Let that sink in. Thing is, there's always gonna be some people who are like, oh, this thing and this thing, oh, that thing is beneath me, stuff like that. But that's not just for video games, that's for anything, you know? People say that even for books or movies or music. I don't know why they would say that for music, but they do. They're like, oh, you're listening to music when you used to be more productive with your time. Like, no. Just like something. I've been listening to old music, new music now and again. I see. I mean, it's not like old music is just suddenly bad or something just because it's old. It's just old because it was made in the past. There's a lot of songs, like a lot of songs that were made in the past that you see being made memes nowadays. All of a sudden. And like they don't stop being good songs. They have been brought back because they are good songs. Face is waxing.
No bad music. There are a lot of tastes.
That's true. There's no bad music. There's a lot of taste. Well, I mean. I don't exactly agree with that per se, but at the same time, it's hard to disagree. Because, you know, taste is subjective, after all. And what's good is all subjective. But, like, throughout the years as a species, per se, we are kind of, like, figured out a few things that just sound better, you know? If someone sings badly, sure, they cannot sing everything, but if they sing badly, it's very obvious, so you just don't enjoy it. If someone plays badly an instrument, it's gonna be obvious, so you're not gonna enjoy it.
At least your mom will enjoy it.
Fuck. Do you hear this guy? Do you hear this chat?
Moms always enjoy everything that their kids do.
Kinda. But there's also kind of the kind of music that's, well, it's so experimental. You cannot say if it's good or bad. And at that point, like, so it might sound bad, but you cannot really say it plays bad. It sounds unique. So maybe it's not for you. Who knows? Maybe it just makes sense in someone else's mind. And no one's mother. That doesn't count. Stretchy. What? What? I almost made it. Thank you for the stretchies. Thank you for the stretchies. I should go get some water as well, but I cannot bother getting off my bed. Bed is comfy. Bed is comfy. Wow. Bed is showing nice. Can I remove the outfit yet? I can, finally. Oh, wait. Where's that? Hot on. I'm just removing the outfit real quick, give me a sec. Nothing was there. I don't know what has happened though. Barbie body. Barbie body. Barbie body. It's fine. Nothing was actually sewn.
That was miss input chat.
Barbie body, nothing was sewn. It's okay. Anyway.
At least it wasn't my fault this time.
You were full nipple, Lerang. I saw nothing. Again, Barbie body. Nothing was sewn. In any case. So what kind of games have you been playing, Jad? Anything interesting? Or even better, maybe something you want to share with each other. Like how was Big Mommy hug, please? Senigami Fox, you know what? Sure. Here, even better. I'll give you lapis, you know?
I don't know. I can't find a good single player game for me.
There you go. Oh, I still have my sushi. Oh my god. There we go. Still have the sushi shush. The thing that you didn't say it. No, you did actually. Never mind. Cannot find any good single player games. I mean, I guess that's a bit of an issue that I hear a lot of people have, where, especially with the rise of online games, that has happened, well, years ago now. It's just playing a game single player doesn't feel as fulfilling for a lot of people. It did kind of feel the same way for me as well. This is kind of why I really wanted an MMO version of Skyrim, for example. I was very hyped for Elder Scrolls Online. Needless to say, Elder Scrolls Online is not what I was hoping for. It's not bad anymore, but it's not what I was hoping for, that's for sure. And yeah, it took a while even for me to just like sort of accept to just have fun by myself now and then, and that it's okay to just play a game, start your brain, enjoy the adventure. Especially like I know I keep saying that, you know, I like MMOs a lot, which I do, but there was like even a time in my life where I just like I only wanted to play MMOs because I just really felt I had to be part of a community. Otherwise, I felt very, very lonely. Thankfully, it's not like that anymore, but it took a lot of years until I was finally beyond that. Where's my phone?
I have tried Elder Scrolls Online with my friend of mine, but this game didn't pull me in.
Yeah, it's not a bad game, honestly, anymore. You do have to buy the DLC, admittedly. Like, if you want the full experience, you do have to buy some of the DLC for sure. But it's an alright experience now.
Same for WoW.
However, again, it is an MMO, so you have to deal with it as an MMO. Like, can I buy the next upgrade yet? I might be able to buy the next upgrade. Let me get the money from the floor. Floor money. Hello, Rank.
Hello there.
I get all the floor money. Ah. Oh my god, so close. Look at this. Oh, here. Look how close I am now for the next upgrade. Ah.
But Elder Scroll doesn't have the monthly subscription if I am not mistaken.
It does. It does. Almost every MMO has subscription. Which is kind of like a necessary evil. Like if the game is in the kind of game that requires constant updating, constant maintenance, and constant new content, then that content has to come from somewhere and someone has to pay for it. And the subscription is just the easiest way to make sure that money keeps flowing in. So even Elder Scrolls Online has a subscription, which is honestly like for Elder Scrolls Online the subscription is very mandatory. Like, remember what I said about how you might have like in Final Fantasy XIV, you might need a little bit more inventory because you know you want it to store your cosmetics and stuff like that. Yeah, in Elder Scrolls Online, your bank space is super limited. And you have to have the subscription because the subscription gives you an unlimited inventory space for materials. unlimited, all the materials. It's a little bit mandatory after that, yes. Which is something I really hate. I really hate when the more inventory is just part of the subscription. It's just you are basically hindering the fun behind the paywall. Like I'll be glad to pay for you a subscription, but not hinder me because the inventory is behind the subscription. That makes me. It's very ironic that the more things are locked behind the subscription in a game, it makes me want to pay it less. To play it less. It doesn't make me feel like the subscription gives me more. It makes me feel like there's less to actually do unless I pay. So I just don't feel like paying. Because at the time, right there and then, there's less value. So buying more into it doesn't feel like I'm buying and adding more value. It feels like I'm paying for something that has low value to begin with. That's literally the same reason I do not pay for I've abandoned my Nintendo Switch and do not pay the subscription on it. Because if I cannot play online right there and there, nickel and dimed. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Funeral. Very good way to put it. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't pay for my subscription for Nintendo Switch. Even though I want to play online, and there's a lot of games on it that I really enjoyed. Like when I first bought it, I was playing the heck out of Splatoon 2. I enjoyed playing it so freaking much. But then they locked the online play to the subscription, and it doesn't feel like if I pay the subscription I will have more content. It feels like if I pay the subscription I will be paying for this suboptimal service that I'm already being given. Nano, how do you feel about it? How do you feel about this kind of subscriptions where like they give you so much from the subscription, but you know you obviously have to keep paying for it? But like, do you feel like the inflation in the the benefits that you get is worthy of the subscription itself? Or do you feel like, you know, the more things behind the subscription, the less likely you are to pay for it? I'm actually curious. I would love to hear your thoughts on the matter. Yours too, Larang.
I don't like subscriptions, because it makes me play. And if I don't play, I feel that I waste my money.
If they're gonna gouge me with the cast sub still heavily, I tend to not play them at all. Okay, so I refuse to play it at all. That's fair, that's fair. And yeah, ESO does have the required subscription and also a very expensive cash shop. Which, granted, it does not shove in your face, but it's still there. It's like, you know, you can buy the game, have a little bit of fun, leave it afterwards. But it's totally understandable if you do not want to touch it at all.
Oh Gamble, let's go.
Let's go, Larang. It's a really good song. We get it higher. We get it higher.
time I was
My
scammed a
friend
little bit
Dueling
last.
Neko! My own friend Neko! Hello and welcome! Welcome to my Wits Hut! Hope you all enjoy your stay.
What is this?
You're Nico, trans male female cat girl fox girl. Hello there, nice to meet you. I'm a witch. I'm Renera. The mental health witch, to be more precise. You really like the song. Do you excuse me for that? I just really like the song. But yeah. Well, that's you, Fiona. Like, anyone else wanna add their little thoughts on the matter as well? Would love to hear more of your opinions. Because there's.
Don't forget to stretch!
Oh, thank you, Exterminates. With my. I don't really need to stretch right now, but. Water. Certainly necessary. Thank you. Keeping me healthy. Don't forget to keep your streamer healthy. Especially in this, like in VR, it's just I kind of like lose track of time. So it's like, oh, and I forget that I am thirsty or hungry sometimes. And it's like, I see the notification and I'm like, all right, I need to get some water. Off VR, I don't really have the same issue. Maybe it's just like because of the, literal field of view. Because when I'm on my desk, just the water is just like right there and there under the screen, so I can see it and like remind myself that I need to drink it.
Well, it's game free to play and it has subscription, it is okay, but if you need to buy a game and add-ons for the full price and also pay a subscription, it is too much, I think.
Okay, well, we have another opinion on the matter, that subscriptions are not good if the game is not free to play. Not exactly what I was asking for, but it's nice to hear more opinions on the matter. Oh, good night, Incubus! Thank you for being here. Here. Thank you for being here, Incubus. I hope you enjoyed your stay and see you next time. You know what I said about stretching? Never mind. Yeah, that's totally fine. Thank you for the larky. I hope you enjoyed your manga. I'm actually reading a bunch of webtoons still. Like on my phone, I have the webtoon app, and just if a webtoon just catches my interest, I kind of read it. Most of them are not to my liking, admittedly, but even then, I just like I end up reading even some of them that are not that much to my liking, until they just jump the shark, and I'm like, nope, no more of this. Moving on. It is a nice platform, admittedly, webtoon. Because a lot of people can just...
What is Webtoon?
It's an app on the phone. Basically, what Webtoon is, for those that do not know, is, well, an app on your phone called literally Webtoon. And because of that app, there was a whole new, let's say, category of manga, or just comics created, where they basically create the thing for the UI of a mobile phone. So, it's much easier to read it as you scroll with your phone. Just have your phone and you just scroll, and you read it like that. And, in time, a whole kind of style was created for that specifically, and known as a webtoon. So it's both like the thing and the style itself. Kind of the same way that you Google something, but Google is also just a company. But a lot of webtoons are basically just the same story every single time. Which not exactly the biggest problem, but it's not exactly... They're not done well most of the time, considering the accessibility of the matter. You don't really need a specific publisher or something like that to be on Webtoon. All you need is just to be validated. They have a validation process, and if you're validated, you can be on it. The end. I can buy the next upgrade. Let's go. What's the next upgrade? It's a fox. And it's a fox. The next upgrade is
Be careful with the cam.
The next upgrade is a Gus. Wow. Next upgrade, a 95 quintillion money. Yay.
Hello, soft.
Let's start with progression again, I suppose. Soft. Wow. 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 Nope. Oh. Lagging. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I will have to go on the VOD and make sure the camera didn't do anything bad. No.
Some technical issues.
Yeah, they happen. We're finally progressing! Things are dying again. Let's go. But yeah, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, freak, not this again. What was I talking about?
Time for TA new topic.
For a new topic. I suppose, though. Oh, right, I was talking about manga and stuff like that. And how easy it is to get into Webtoon. But, you know, obviously because of that, the quality of the stories and the art is debatable in a lot of them. It is a nice indie platform though. And, you know, when indie is involved, that means that eventually you're gonna get something nice. Someone that's gonna make something good. We tend to think like indies, like especially in video games, we tend to think like indies this amazing thing that's just so full of potential, but the bad AAA companies are not supporting it, and you know, because they want all the money, while the indies are humble people. But no, the indie companies are not just indie companies, independent. And because they're independent, it means that they can do whatever they feel like doing. And because of that, they might not really create something good. Like all this random shovelware that you see on Steam, it's technically indies. It just doesn't really process in the thought process as much, because you just consider them shovelware and not an indie developer. But they are that, an indie developer. So the same goes for anything that is made primarily for people who want to be independent. A lot of it's gonna be bad.
They are doing that they want and not what sponsors want.
Yep. Sometimes what they want is garbage. Money.
Well depends.
Though granted, there are a lot of people who do like quote-unquote garbage. One month's trust is another month's treasure, as they say. And that's fine. Like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't exist. I'm saying that's the benefit of them existing. That those who are good will basically rise to the top. But there's also gonna be something for those who want trust. You see that a lot with movie reviewers, especially YouTubers who review movies, that they just review the most garbage movies you can imagine, and they keep doing that. And at some point, you tend to see how they actually enjoy watching them. They enjoy seeing how bad they are. It is good for them. So the same can be for other platforms too. No reason not to. So all we have to do is thank Gaben for allowing all the trust on Steam. Alright, so can I get another upgrade now? How many? Oh, I have 11.
I am playing 2 games here, idle game and dodging your camera.
The idle game is the idle, what do you mean? Anyway, I'm gonna go to the gacha. Gonna go to the gacha. Gonna go to the gacha. There we go, I have 11 keys. What do we get? Can I put this on camera too? I guess I have to stand this close. What do I get? I got a sword! I think I already have it. Useless though. And I got an orange. So what else do we get? What else do we get? A banana. All this, by the way, like all these fruits are like passives. And yes, they stack. Like, so if you get more of a banana, you get the passive of the banana more often. Case in point, another orange. Is that a mango? A mango. Looks like a mango. This is an egg. Oh, a rare. A rare. It's a cucumber. You know, seeing unsliced cucumbers, the internet has ruined my brain on the matter. I don't. Another weapon? Nux. Like sliced cucumbers, my mind doesn't go there anymore. But if it's an unsliced cucumber, my mind is just instantly at, you know what I mean. I think her point was stop judging her banana. What? What? What do you mean? Strawberry! How many more do I even have? Oh, I'm done, finally. Yo! How you doing? Oh, one more huggies. One more huggies. Ooh. There you go. There you go. Get all the huggies you want. Well, almost all the huggies. To leave some for the chat, you know. I'm sure they want huggies too, right? You want huggies too, right? There you go. Huggies.
Thank you, sir.
Wait! I was hugging you, just spunking me. How dare? How dare? How dare? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm showing you my love and you're just spunking me. I guess that's one way to show your love as well, though. Right? Hi, Cam. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I have a bunch of bonuses now. Oh my god, I had loaded the wrong save, freak. But it's fine. I'll just make the money back. No. I had loaded the wrong save. I just noticed. It's fine, it's fine. I just need to grind my money again. Doing okay, how about you? I'm doing alright, having a nice, good time. Here, just chatting in VR chat and AFK grinding in the background.
How successful was it, Rin? Did this cave scam you?
It was quite successful. I think I unlocked some new weapons. I think I unlocked some new weapons anyway.
Wait, weapons? I got only fruits.
Yeah, they give you bonuses though. FK grinding, indeed, indeed. You get it, you get it.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
There's only one line to say to the monsters. I'm kicking their ass without even kicking it. Have pets that are doing it for me. And I do not mean low rank and soft, I mean like actual pets.
I am not a pet.
You're great is what you are, wrong. What? I just wanna go to bed again. Bed is great. Bed is great. Oh, come on, hot, please.
Don't forget to stretch!
I just... Oh, come on. Why are you doing this to me? I was feeling confident, you're just making me stretch. Fine. Fine, I'll stretch. Oh, still healthy. Thank you, Cup. Thank you, thank you. I was literally talking about that earlier. I was literally saying that you should keep your streamer healthy. Here you go. There's a lovely cup there, keeping me healthy. As well as a lot of other people. Thank you, thank you.
You're a streamer. You can't relax while streaming. Chat will sense this weakness and take advantage of it.
Is that true? Is that true? Do you sense my weaknesses, chat? Do you sense my weaknesses? I hear there is a way to keep someone full of energy.
Thank you, sir!
Yeah, torture. I don't think torture does what you think it does. Ah. Get the music a little bit lower. Inch. Alright. Don't forget to hydrate. I already did though. Like, thank you, Cap. I don't need to hydrate right now. Burp. 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 I never actually finished Undertale. Like, I did the generic ending. The one where, you know, you kill some things, but not all things. So, this... Yeah, the generic ending, but I never did any of the other endings like the pacifist or the genocide, stuff like that. I was wanted to do that. I just, you know, never had the energy to or the drive to, let's say. Because, you know, even if you want to do something, you don't always have the drive for it. Like, I wanted to beat Sekiro at least once, for example. But... again, I couldn't bother doing it. I didn't really like the game that much, so I was like... I kind of want to do it at least once, finish the game once, but then it's just like... I never bothered opening it again. Killing a sparing mercy. Yeah. So yeah, like there's sort of other games I kind of had the same thing for. Like again, for example, as I've said, I want to finish Fatalis on Monster Hunter World, which I want to do on stream as well, if I manage to get the time for. And it's the RuneScape, of course, and I want to do all the quests, and I still want to finish Dragon's Dogma 2 on stream, and so on and so forth. So many things, so little time. Speaking of that, speaking of time,
Oh, you gave me an idea what to play. One game that I still haven't finished. It contains eternal suffering and pain. That what I need.
Not.
I want to be a Boshi.
What? What's that going to be a bossy?
Do you know this game?
No. What did you call the game?
Lucky. I wanna be a Boshi.
What's a bossy? Let me take that.
It is very popular game.
I want to be a...
But it is very hard.
How do you say it? Bossy? Oh, found it. "2012? Oh heck, this is an old game.
It is classic.
Let me pull it up on stream. Yeah, you can see it right here. I can be both a complete run with hardest difficulty, 1 hour in 22. Okay. Speedrun in 33 minutes. Let's take the 22 minutes. Yes, this has music and stuff by the way as well. More jumping. What the heck is this? Holy heck, that jump difficulty right away. Oh my gosh.
It is just beginning.
This is just the beginning? Are you kidding me? Like look at this. Do you saying this? Oh heck, this is loud as
I
well.
remember that I stuck at Mega Man.
You're stuck at Mega Man? You mean you beat all this?
Yes.
Oh, it's one of those raids things as well, where things just disappear. Oh, I hate those. Oh, it's just Hello Kitty, okay. What the heck? What am I looking at this point? What am I looking at, chat? Ah! And it's like a... Holy...
This game is masterpiece.
Masterpiece of shit.
No.
I'm not playing that. No, I'm not playing this, by the way. I'm never touching this. I hate the games like this. I don't dislike difficult games. I hate this, though, like, random games that have, like, traps and stuff like that. Just all over the place. Like that right there. You saw that? The spider disappearing out of nowhere? I hate that stuff. Huh? What the? Okay. Of course, when you get a spike in your ass, that's what happens afterwards. Yeah, you just get bigger. Don't worry about it. You'll understand one day, Chad. Hi, Storm.
Okay.
It obviously has all kinds of games here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get the point,
That is
but
very clean run.
what the heck? Is that the Cheetah Man? Is that the Well, whoever made this is a fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd. Hi, Lenny! Hello, hello! What the f- You saw that? Also, rapid fire nonsense going on. What the heck? How are you even supposed to beat this?
There are a lot of memes and references to old games like Castlevania, Mario, Mega Man.
Well,
and
that's
others.
Mario. Okay. Not exactly the kind of thing I expected to say here. I have.
Well, he is using some broken skin.
What the? What is even going on at this point? What's going on? What is this? Why is this? Who and why? Like, let me fast forward a little bit and see what kind of other crazy stuff we can say. Okay, there he is. He's doing it. What the f- Okay, this is harder than- this is easier than it looks, to be fair. Bossy time! Oh, my eyes! No way! I have to go, okay, Toddy, bye bye! No, it's the 22 minutes. speedrun. How do you even remember all of this?
He even skipped a couple stages. I don't know how.
There's clearly some kind of bug abuse that they're doing. But, you know, it's a speedrun, so... It's an 90% speedrun. Oh, it's a tool-assisted run. Also, it's a tool-assisted run also. So, okay, this is not like how a person would just normally play this. It's a tool-assisted run, it explains a few things. Okay. Where does this go exactly? Wait, did you see that they were fighting cigarettes?
He is doing some crazy stuff.
Were you fighting cigarettes there for a second? Did I see that right? Yep. Here. I wanna say that. I wanna say that. Sonic with the... Yep, there you go. What the heck? Well, take that, cigarettes.
That's what I want to play.
That's what you want to play. Oh, that was the end of it. The actual end? Is there...
Yes.
Yeah, that's supposedly the actual end of it. You beat cigarettes! Let's go! No more smoking. That's the end of... That's the final lesson of the day. You know what? Good lesson. Good lesson. I just don't.
It was pack of salt.
It was pack of salt? Oh, I didn't rate that properly again. Well, screw salt. Screw salt as well. Too much salt can be unhealthy for you. That's true. That's true. No, it was a tool-assisted one. Infinite! Hi! How you doing? Nice to see you once again.
Well, Termy wanted me to suffer. I think he will be happy.
Again, tool-assisted means that they're using, well, some kind of tool that assists them to do the run. So, like, obviously, don't say that they didn't have a lot of practice. I'm sure that even with a tool, you need a lot of practice to get that good. But, yeah. So that's apparently something about Bossy. What the heck did that just was?
They just editing their runs, like frame by frame editing their moves.
Oh, is that what they do? I mean, tool assisted can mean whatever. Like if you're using a tool, I mean, if you're using a tool to assist you, and it's tool assisted. It's that simple, really. Righto. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Is there any other video kind of wanted to watch? Let's see. Let me see what I can see. Let me see what I can see. Wow. You know, this is the benefit of VR. Wait, low battery? Oh gosh. Oh, just one of my trackers said it has low battery, and I'm like, oh my god, how much time do I have left? An hour. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the benefit of VR chat streaming. You can just be in bed. Let me see if I can find something else might wanna watch. Or maybe you have a suggestion for a video or something. Maybe something interesting has happened recently. And there's a video of it. Hmm? Wow. Let's say some gaming news, I guess. Young, yeah. Ubisoft's poor response to Star Wars out. I mean, been put on stream, so you can actually see it as well. Here. How do I do this exactly? Let me do it like this. No. Yes. There we go. So Ubisoft poor response to Star Wars Outlaw situation. Oh yeah, the Star Wars Outlaw situation. I don't quite get it. Apparently the game is woke, or like the trailer is not that interesting, and yeah, it's apparently not seem promising because of that. But like, still a game, you know. So maybe even if the story is not good, the gameplay could still be good, and the story could just be funny. Wait, paywalling mission? What the heck do they do? Let me actually get the audio of this on. Yeah, audio. Add existing. Drop sound. Alright, now you should be able to hear this too. Let me stop the music. Reduce the sound, the volume, background. There we go.
On the horizon, Ubisoft needs all the positive press they can get, and they're just not doing a good job at that as of late, from executives touting how gamers need to get comfortable.
Yeah, this right here. I cannot believe they had the guts to say that you should start feeling comfortable not owning your game. Like, there's no... How can they be so clueless? I don't understand. You have to live in your own world in order to say some stuff like that. They know how bad the PR of all that would be, and they still did it anyway.
With not owning their games, looking forward to a subscription-driven future, to the fact that that kind of future is already pretty grim from Ubisoft's own endeavors, like the way they shut down.
Yeah, the irony afterwards, that after saying that thing, after the CEO of Ubisoft said the thing that you should feel comfortable not owning your games, you know, it's fine, they're just existing in the cloud, you can resume them whenever you want. And then, just like a week later, a few days later, they have to shut down one of their games, one of the live service games. They have to shut it down. It's gone forever. You can't even play it anymore.
They are just motivating people to pirate games.
Exactly. I mean, this is the reason I refuse to touch anything Ubisoft anymore. The last thing I touched was that fighting game that they had. What was it again? What was it called? Where, you know, it was supposed to be like Vikings versus knights and stuff.
From Ubisoft?
Yeah, it was like a 3D fighting game, by the way, not 2D or 2.5D. It was like the knights versus Vikings kind of thing versus I don't know, samurai or something.
Oh. For Honor.
For Honor, yeah, For Honor. Which had a thank you, Self, thank you, Lerang. It had an interesting premise, and the combat was not that bad. But it was pay to win. They sneaked in a pay to win that was very hard to realize was there. Basically, there was an equipment system. And the equipment had like stats on them, and you're supposed to like increase your level and grind for your character that you want and increase your equipment. But you could just buy the currency, if I remember correctly, to buy more equipment. So, you could just buy power. Straight up. Buy power. Like, I even got
It was a good game at the beginning, but they ruined it.
No, even, I'm talking about the start as well. Even at the start, it was freaking pay to win. I played that at the start. And I had a good time until I realized that. Until like a lot of players were like so overpowered, it was impossible to beat them. And then I realized that it was this equipment system and I realized you could just buy the equipment, so you could just buy your way to power.
They took out that stat system later.
Well, later doesn't matter because that's how it started.
Yes.
I mean, okay, to be fair, later does matter. But at the same time, even if one person paid money to do that, that money is gone now. They still paid for that, and then Ubisoft is like, oh no, we fucked up. No, all the money you paid doesn't matter. So one way or another, it was a bad move. It just shouldn't have done that to begin with. So yeah, that was the last time I ever touched anything Ubisoft. I haven't even touched any of the Rayman games that have come out, which I adored Rayman 1 and 2 when I was growing up. I even played Rayman 3 a lot.
Ubisoft and right moves. Funny joke.
I played the second Assassin's Creed a little bit, but not too much. I wasn't that into it, but it was a good game, don't get me wrong. First and second Assassin's Creed, they were quite good games. Let's see, what else from Ubisoft did I play? I don't even remember what kind of games I played from Ubisoft, that's the thing. But there was a time that saying the name Ubisoft actually meant quality, that you were playing a good game. And that time is no more. That time has stopped long ago.
The Crew, and beyond that, actually decided
Last game I touched from Ubisoft, it was Far Cry 6.
I've only touched the second Far Cry because a friend of mine wanted me to find a pirated version of it. That was years ago. So I played a little bit of it as well in order to make sure that it's working properly. And, it was a good time. Good game. Not exactly my kind of my cup of tea back then. Like now I probably enjoy something like Far Cry a lot more. But back then, not really. Still was good. Far Cry, I haven't played though, I've played Far Cry 3. Because of all the hype, I pirated Far Cry 3 and I played it. I didn't really enjoy it much. Again, maybe I will enjoy it now, but back then I didn't really enjoy it much. But I didn't actually buy it, so there's that.
licenses of The Crew, making it impossible to kickstart fan servers and the like, which highlights how grim it is to realize a future where you don't own your games, where everything is digital, where at any point licenses can get stripped from you.
Income point of view, so little. I mean, I've seen the videos that compare Far Cry 5, I think, to Far Cry 2, And it shows just how much downscaling they have done. Which is like just sad. It's just straight up sad. Seeing Ubisoft making some of the most impressive technology at the time to making crap.
And in turn, companies can essentially at any point push a button and steal your games, which is why a movement called Stop Killing Games has taken flight, where
To
it
be honest,
essentially
Far
guides
Cry
you through
5
how you
wasn't
can
a bad
contact
game.
various government officials and legislators across the globe to bring up this issue. And I do have an update on that front. In the UK, this movement has actually been making some headway. There's actually a petition being raised.
That'll do nothing. Like, as much as I would love that the petitions will actually do something, they do nothing. They do nothing.
To the UK government that has gained quite a bit of traction. And the thing about the UK is that if a petition, a government petition, gets over 10,000 signatures, it will be considered by the government. The government will respond to all petitions that get more than 10,000 signatures. And then if we manage to push this even further, where it reaches 100,000 signatures, if the issue becomes that big, then the petition will be considered for debate in Parliament. The fact that it got to over 10,000 signatures means that at the very least the government will have to look at this issue. Whether they'll take it seriously or not, I guess we'll see. But the UK is known for some of the best consumer protection laws, or
exactly
being proactive
Sam.
about that kind of stuff.
I mean, at least
So
Far Cry
maybe
3
there
had a
is
good
hope
story.
there. And maybe this movement will actually lead to some results that will force companies to ensure that when a game is decommissioned, it is on some level accessible to players, instead of that stuff being taken from players, instead of access to products that people bought being stripped from them. And then beyond that, we have Star Wars Outlaws itself, whose quality is yet to be determined. I think personally that, based on the trailers that I've seen, the game could be really cool, but the way aspects of its launch is being handled has got people rather upset. And a combination of all of these things has the trailer seeing significantly more dislikes than likes. It's actually
Oh my god, look at
overwhelmingly
that, look at that. Like, that is so crazy, honestly. I did not expect that to be so low. Usually, even if the trailer is bad, it doesn't get this bad. Like, this is, people are beyond annoyed.
disliked, with over 159,000 dislikes and only 38,000 likes as of the recording of this video. The likes to dislikes ratio has plummeted since last time I talked about this, and one of the reasons Star Wars Outlaws is being panned is because of its online connection requirement for the physical edition of the game. Even if you get the disc,
I don't think that matters. I don't think that... A lot of people have been arguing against that for a while now, which is reasonable. Like why bother with that if it's a single player game and stuff like that? It makes no sense for it to be there, but you know what has happened with that? Nothing. It has been an argument for over a decade now, and still nothing has been done, because most people do not actually care once the thing exists, because most people have internet access. Even for a moment, you can have internet access. Same can be said about Crysis and GTA series. Games became prettier, but play experience became more limited. Yeah. Same can be said for them. But yeah, this I don't think that matters that much. I don't think that there is anyone who cannot just have access on the internet just to install it, at least. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that anyone actually will be affected by that. It is bad PR for sure, but I don't think that anyone will actually be bothered by this.
You are required to connect to the internet at least once to download a day one patch that will make the game accessible before you're able to play it offline. And what that means is that years down the line, if you have the game uninstalled and decide one day you want to play it again, you want to revisit old times, but servers go down or the game is no longer supported or some licensing issue occurs and there's no way to access that.
This will happen. No, that's true though. Depending on how it's handled, this will happen. However, that will not reduce the sales, not significantly. That will be like 1% less sales because of the people that will really do not want that to happen. So they're not going to support them. The rest of the sales won't matter because of that. People will just want to see the new shiny thing. And if it's good, people are gonna buy it.
That required day one patch that allows the game to be playable, then this physical version of the game becomes useless. It becomes paperweight, just as the Crew did when licenses for that were revoked and servers for that were shut down. So yeah, Ubisoft, good luck getting people to feel comfortable not owning their games when right now you're being Exhibit A for why people should feel completely.
Let's not forget about Skull and Bones. That thing is gonna... That thing is not gonna be on air for too long. I give it 2 years at most. After that, it's gonna be down, for sure.
Uncomfortable about not owning their games. And speaking of content you cannot access, another
It just seems like indie games are the way to go
raising a lot of
nowadays.
eyebrows, and that people...
Yes and no. Like, yes and no. Like, there's just there's still a lot of good companies out there. There's still a lot of good companies, or at least companies that try to be reasonable about what they ask for. Even in the AAA department. But then there's this thing, and this thing stands out more because it's a much bigger budget experience, and seeing them fail, like, you know, seeing the bigger things fail again and again and again, well, it makes you feel like there is less reasons to actually bother with them. But, you know, a lot of the games that even you probably like are actually AAA games and not indie. Studios' bad reputation and low quality of games mean nothing because brand recognition and marketing can easily compensate for it. I'm not sure about that. For example, I saw the news about the new remake of Dead Space, and it apparently sold 2 million copies, which is not bad. But it was really good though. Like,
it was good one.
It was really good. However, only 2 million copies doesn't seem right for how good it was. So it feels like there's another factor there. So either it is that maybe Dead Space does not have the mass appeal that a lot of people think it has, or people are less likely to buy things from EA nowadays, even if it's something this good. And be angry fan base to make big studios not do bad things, like what happened with Battlefront 2. Yeah.
People are seeing as something kind of scummy is the fact that if you spend $70 on the base version of the game, then there will be some content you'll be missing out on. Aside from the fact that
this right here is why I said the increase in price means nothing. The increase in price was supposedly because games are more expensive to make now, so we need to increase the the price of the full AAA games, because, you know, haven't increased it in a while. And just, but, you know, you will get the, you know, the same experience, but for the, you know, a better experience, because we will be able to get more money. And this happens, like, to me. And I on full screen. I mean, let's say this. Like, on standard edition, you get base game
that you'll get to play the game
and pre-order bonus. Gold edition, base game, pre-order bonus, 3 days early access, season pass. Ultimate edition,
3 days.
Ultimate Edition. Base game pre-order, 3 days early access, season pass, Rogue Infiltrator bundle, Sabak Start bundle, digital art book, and just more on the Ultimate Edition, I see. And the prices though, freaking prices are insane.
Late, there is this season pass that details a mission that is exclusive to those who spend more than $70. So there's 2 DLCs I'll release after launch, and that will be included as part of the season pass. And then there's the Jabba's Gambit exclusive
I wanna see
mission
the prices.
that is available at launch. This is not DLC that is still in development. This is content that's
he's gonna show
readily
the price in a
available
moment.
that is purposely being excluded from the full-priced $70 edition. So you have to pay
Exactly.
$110 or
Look at that! Look at that! Look at these prices! The actual price is not even 70. The actual price is probably like 130 if you want to get proper amount of things. It's almost twice the price.
You are looking at scam right now.
This is literally a scam. It's literally a scam. Just try to get myself in the picture better. It's hard. This is harder than it looks. Okay. So what you were saying? A studio and this is pretty niche game, to be fair. Is it though? Is it? Is it anymore? Can buy games like Remnant or Helldivers for this jump for basic version. I even got. Here's the thing. I actually got the expensive version. Pre-ordered the expensive version of Remnant 2 because it came with all the DLC that that is gonna come in the future, but at least I know that I paid for more content that is to come, and I got a good base game as well. Like I love Remnant 1 and 2. And for the price that the base game is for, it's great. And the DLC goes hard as well. So I'm very happy that I paid that. But we're talking about the base game here. We're talking about the base game here. And well, when it comes to the base game, in order to get the early access, for example, and the other things that are quite good, like the bundles, you need to pay 130. You also, to be fair, you also get the DLC if you pay 130. The season pass. The season pass. So you don't even get all the DLC, you only get the DLC for 1 year. Anything after that, they will not give to you.
$130 to access this one particular mission. It's already bad enough that there's this trend of locking cosmetics behind paywalls and editions and pre-orders and the like, when once upon a time all that stuff you would unlock through gameplay, like how you can do that in Marvel Spider-Man and Marvel Spider-Man 2. But once you start paywalling content that does impact gameplay, once you start cutting out missions that should be included in the $70 package, given that is the full price of a full-fledged AAA video game, that's where we start to cross some lines where if we let this stuff slide, it could only get worse years down the line when they decide that they can push the boundaries of this thing a little bit further every time. Now, Ubisoft has gotten wind of all the backlash surrounding this situation, especially the aspect of this one Jabba's Gambit mission being locked behind the paywall of a higher edition.
Yeah, let's see what they
people
say.
just don't want to pay $110 for a single video game, and some people do want access to all the side missions that are readily available because
I don't think anything ever, when it comes to the story and the missions and the gameplay, should be locked behind the paywall. Ever. Cosmetics depends. DLC, well, that comes later. But at the start, nothing should ever be locked.
because they actually want to do all of the quests and they want to see all the content surrounding a game. Ubisoft had a response to give when reached out by various news outlets, including IGN. Scrolling down, you'll find that response. IGN details how the revelation of this locked mission sparked a backlash, with some players criticizing Ubisoft's decision to lock a mission behind a season pass for what is a full-priced, single-player-only game. And the statement Ubisoft issued is, to clarify, Jabba the Hutt and the Hutt Cartel are one of the main syndicates in Star Wars Outlaws and will be part of the experience for everyone who purchases the game, regardless of edition. The Jabba's Gambit mission is an optional, additional mission with the Hutt Cartel along Kay and Nyx's journey across the Outer Rim. This mission will be available to those who purchase the Season Pass or an edition of the game, which includes the Season Pass. There's that word that companies love to rely on, optional, as if to say it's not that.
You know what else is optional? Playing video games. All of this is optional. You don't have to play video games. This, like, the argument of optional means nothing. It means nothing. Video games to begin with are optional. If you want to have fun, you can go outside and have a walk. Can you not do that for some health reasons? You can write something, you can paint, you can play some music. There are ways to have fun without video games. Video games are optional to begin with. Fun is not optional. Video games for fun is optional. Because you don't need video games only to have fun. Just... The concept of optional means nothing when we're talking about video games.
That important, except, well, anything is optional in a video game. Any side mission you include, any content you
I mean, even he says that.
Include in a video game is optional. You could extract any piece of content from any video game and say, well, that's an additional optional thing. You look at a game like Baldur's Gate 3, and a significant majority of that content is optional, but what makes the game feel so full and substantial and replayable is the fact that there's all this optional content out there that some players may never encounter, but others will. But that means that there's so many options and ways that your gameplay session might play out, that looking for all that optional content is a big part of why people stay for.
Well, I don't think that every game should be like at the size of Baldur's Gate 3, because, Baldur's Gate 3 is an RPG, therefore it requires more options for you to have in order to feel like an RPG. Like, other games could be more linear, and that's okay. They could be as worthy of your money as Baldur's Gate 3. By the way, that face. The moment to pause the video was perfect. Yeah, it's not like every game should be Baldur's Gate 3. But every game should be fun. And affordable.
For the experience, especially when we're talking about an open world game like Baldur's Gate 3, or in this case, Star Wars Outlaws, where the optional content fills the rest of the world and is what makes this sort of a non-linear experience and is what people seek out when they kind of decide to go off the beaten path. Hell, some of my favorite content ever in gaming has come from optional content, and then there are games like...
I'm pretty sure almost everyone's favorite content is optional content. Like, how many... It's practically a meme that you avoid the main story and do the side missions in games that you have side missions. It's basically a meme. Why is the meme? Because the side missions are usually a lot of fun. Since they do not have to connect to the main story, they can be their own little stories. And so they can do whatever the heck they want. They can be as insane as they want. True, and so many games today focus on the time of the game instead of engaging content. Mindless grind usually is fun. Running through game entire empty world isn't fun and so on. Yeah, that's true. There's a place for both grindy games and non-grinding games. It's more about why there's a grind and why the game is long. If the game is long just to inflate your playtime, then it's obviously not gonna be fun. But if it's long because that's how the game would be able to give you the intended feeling out of the experience, the intended emotional connection out of the experience, then, you know, it's an artistic choice at that point for the game to be long, which is fine.
You know, Skyrim, where the main quest is like almost the least interesting
I didn't want to
part, and
mention Skyrim, but he
forgot
did.
about it and just kept doing side quests because that optional content was the most compelling part of the game. Just because it's optional doesn't mean it's insignificant. And if this optional content is in fact insignificant, then why the hell are we locking it behind it?
Yep. That's the other thing. If it's so optional, why are you making us pay for it? If it doesn't matter, if it's just a little side thing, then why are we paying for it? Like, something there doesn't add up. If something is optional, they're not gonna charge you for it, because you will not want it. Obviously, they're gonna charge you for what you want. Otherwise, why would you buy it? Grind easily extends playtime for big numbers. Big numbers make executives happy. We're talking about big studios. Yeah, I mean, you do see that in a lot of newer AAA games. They're just, the grind's just becoming worse and worse, just so you have to play more and more, and adding more and more grind in the game, so you have to more and more thing to grind. So just playing because the game is fun. But there's on the other side, there's games like Elden Ring or Dragon's Dogma 2, which are long games, but they are not long because they want you to play more of them. They are long because that is how the developer wants you to, you know, interact with the game in a more, in an emotional connection to it, you know? Not in a scummy way that is there just so the developer can just say, well, just, you know, the executives can just say the game is super long and people are gonna be paying a lot of money for it.
Edition that is $40 more than the already $70 full-priced edition, the base game that should be a complete experience. And then if it is substantial enough to justify the locking of this mission behind an edition that is significantly more expensive than the $70 base price, then you're admitting that you have significant content that you've decided to extract from the complete experience so you can sell back at a premium, despite the fact that that content is already, well,
He says it. I don't have to say anything. He's just saying it all.
Go, like a slice of pizza from a pie that you've decided to take out and then sell separately as if it were an additional item when all you did was take something from the original pie.
Actually, something that I've seen a lot of games do lately, even Elden Ring did that. Even Dragon's Dogma 2 did that. They, in the pre-order, they sell items, they give you items that are not actually required, and you can get in the game later on for yourself, but you just get a bit of a head start on having them. Like Elden Ring, you had some emotes that you were able to do if you had pre-ordered, that you were able to learn later on in the game, but you just had instant access to them if you pre-ordered. And Dragon's Dogma 2, you had some consumables and slightly better weapons at the starting weapons that you could just use right away. But you never actually, they're actually optional. Like, that's the thing. You just pay a little bit extra to have, or pay sooner than the game releases in order to have these little boosts for the start of the game. And I'm not sure if that's better or not. Like, because you're still paying for something that you will get in the game, but you just pay to get sooner. So in a way, you're paying to play less of the game. But at the same time, it can also be seen as an incentive to pre-order, because you can feel a little bit more rewarded, but that you were you paid earlier, so you get to have stuff in the game earlier as well. The difference between FromSoft and Ubi is that Elden Ring grind comes from artistic to be honest vision, and Ubi design grind to sell you boosters from the exactly. That's why I'm saying artistic and all of that, because it's a choice that the developers want you to have. The developers put in the game in order for you to have a certain feeling about the whole process of the game, the whole progress that you go through. Like, unironically, a sense of pride and accomplishment. But unironically there, because they make it so that it's not insane. Sure, it is there, it's the grind, but it's not an insane grind.
That how they motivating you to pre-order the games, because even if game is trash, they will receive money from pre-orderers.
Well, that used to be the case. Here's the thing, that used to be the case, where, do some nonsense here, just a quick second, because I've been laying down too long. There we go. And there we go. Am I looking at the right way? No, I'm not looking at the right way. Here? Yeah, there we go. It used to be that pre-ordering a game was actually a gamble, especially like through Steam and stuff like that. But with the new policies on, especially on Steam or GOG, about refunding, it is much safer to risk it for the biscuit. You know, it's much safer to pre-order now than ever before, because if you don't like the game, refund. Like
But what about console games?
Now that is a different story, and I don't think you should pre-order in those because they do not have good refund policies, as far as I know. Maybe they do, and I just do not know. But especially like things like Nintendo, they have horrible refund policies, and it's super hard to actually get a refund. But things like again, Steam, GOG, it's super easy to get a refund. So I guess it also depends on which platform you're buying things. First one you can fix or balance, the second one you can't, because it's been built around microtransactions of the game. Exactly, Zap, exactly. Like, if it starts being too hard, and it's not the intended difficulty, then they just can adjust it. But in the second case, where the grind is because of microtransactions, and they want players to just, stick with the game as much as possible, or pay for boosters, then it's not an option of increasing it or of balancing it. We just sell you new boosters, Alright, let's resume
The
this.
optional excuse is also something that Ubisoft likes to apply to microtransactions, be it time savers, which are essentially accessibility features that should just be toggleable, that are instead paywalled, or cosmetic micro.
Yep, they keep doing that a lot as well. Giving you these optional things that, you know, they're if you need it so much. Like it's why I think that boosters are garbage. It's why I think that boosters are kind of garbage. Because, you know, you pay. What do you pay for? You pay in order to progress faster. Why would you want to progress faster? You could say that, you know, you have less time in your day and stuff like that, so you want a faster progression. Okay. So you're paying them extra money to play the game less. Like, why not just give you an option to increase the ratio that you get rewards? Like, they can just do that for free. You don't need to pay for it. They can easily just help you do that for free. This is why if I see a game that has experience boosters and gold boosters and stuff like that, immediately I raise an eyebrow, because it means that the base balance of the game is most likely not gonna be user-friendly. They will want you to use those boosters, so they're gonna make the grind longer. Most of the time. Sometimes, some games are fine. But those are the exception, not the rule. In defense of pre-orders, the guys with Wave currency actually can save money by pre-ordering. I dodged around 40% price increase on, say, Cyberpunk 2077. That's nice. And, you know, Cyberpunk 2077, you know, not the worst purchase ever. I did enjoy it when it came out. Even when it came out, I had fun with it. There were a lot of performance issues, but I had fun with it. And it only got better from there on. They did lie a lot. Like, let's be honest, they did lie a lot, but I was not paying too much attention on that. I was just waiting for the game to come out. So, I didn't know about the lies.
Microtransactions that, yeah, maybe doesn't significantly impact the core gameplay experience, but there is an emotional investment that people have with making their avatars and characters look the way they like and express themselves through cosmetic customization that gets lost when that content is locked behind a paywall or is not readily accessible and unlocked through the gameplay experience. Like, one of the coolest aspects of Marvel Spider-Man 1 and 2 for me was unlocking all those costumes and getting to switch back and forth between them at my leisure and just feeling a certain emotional attachment to my character and, you know, kind of dressing him up based on what my...
I mean, you see me doing that a lot of times in video games. I like that. I like to do that as well. Who doesn't like doing that? I do not know of a single person that does not like cosmetics. Everyone likes the option to just change their character around. No one is like, oh no, I have too many options about my looks now. What do I do? Like, I think as a species, we just like, well, you know, variety in the visual of our identity. Yeah, obviously. But that's also why... Yeah, he is complaining about the paywall cosmetics. But that's also why it's even greedier, because everyone likes cosmetics. Everyone.
That why you have chicken outfit.
Don't make me bring it out. Everyone likes cosmetics. That makes it instantly greedy. Because they are just abusing something that everyone likes. Which they don't, like, I mean, sure, you have to pay for water. You have to pay for heating, electricity and stuff like that. But the difference there is that you have to pay for something physical. Something that has to be produced. and that production has to come from somewhere and has to be, continue. So you have to continue paying for your water, for your necessities, so they can continue existing. But cosmetics in video games, all you have to do is make them once. Just make them once, done. You don't need, afterwards, every single time they're downloaded, you don't make more of them. I mean, if anything, a lot of times those developers are not even using their own servers for the game to be downloading. They're using Xbox servers or PlayStation servers or Steam servers or Epic servers or Nintendo servers. They're not using their own servers for it to be downloaded every single time afterwards. So they're not actually losing money.
Mood was that day, and that did, on some level, affect my experience with the game in a positive way. That element is kind of being stripped away just because that stuff's being labeled as optional, but just because it's optional doesn't mean it doesn't have some kind of impact, which is why stripping away content that
Just
is
buy a glove
technically
in Call of
optional
Duty for
doesn't mean that
$80
it
low.
won't make us feel like the experience isn't complete or like
Oh
it's
my
missing something,
God.
or like it could have been greater had all of the content been included as part of the gameplay experience. And once the content being stripped becomes full-fledged missions, not conveniences or not cosmetics, but actual
It is real, to
content
be
that
honest,
you
you
could
can
be
Google it.
engaging with.
Wait, what? $80.
They are selling gloves for $80.
Let me, having trouble saying this properly. The dollar code gloves. $80 Kong glove in Call of Duty?
Yes.
King Kong glove in Call of Duty. So, let me see what it's about.
This new Call of Duty weapon is worth more than the game itself, and people who bought it say it's definitely not worth the money. This is the Beast Glove melee weapon based on King Kong's new weapon in Godzilla Kong the New Empire. To get it, you have to buy 4 separate bundles at 2,400 COD points each, which cost $19.99 USD. That's $80 total. So what does it even do? Well, it does a punch and a unique inspect animation, but that's about it. A Redditor stated, "Holy fuck, it was not worth it. It doesn't do anything special. I thought it would at least ragdoll enemies, if not corpse launch them, and you can't even equip camos over it." Of course, there are some who are defending the glove, saying it should be considered a bonus and nothing more for those who complete the Titan collection. What are your thoughts? Since you do technically get some other items in the bundles, is the glove worth it?
No. Here's the thing. This is kind of a mentality that almost that tries to excuse the purchase, which is, it's just horrible. For example, in Phantasy Star Online 2 specifically, in Phantasy Star Online 2, the way that the monetization works there, on top of a subscription and stuff like that, is that there's a gacha system. And what they do is that they give you, a reward pool in those gachas, of course, but they also give you extra rewards if you complete a set amount of gachas. So you could think of them as like, oh, that's a bonus if you buy a lot of gacha to, just giving you a bonus. But in reality, what it means is that you have to complete this amount of gacha if you want this cool thing. And you're gonna want the cool thing, because everyone wants the cool thing. No exceptions. Everyone wants the cool thing. So yes, no, the glove is locked behind $80. There's no way to see around it. It's locked behind $80. It will not be there if, if they didn't want someone to buy all of them. Screw this. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's continue with
Had
this.
Ubisoft not decided to pull off this scheme, we're talking about a story mission in a video game whose core focus is story missions. That's where things get completely unacceptable. And even if this mission turns out to be pretty tame and not a huge deal in the grand scheme of things, that only means that they're kind of essentially giving you
A good
less
example how
value for
metaverse
the
is and
40
console
extra
destroy
dollars that they're
identity.
charging for.
You're forgetting. You're forgetting Fortnite. Fortnite is probably the better example there. Because you put up Fortnite now, and you don't understand what's going on. Like literally, it's the game where Pickle Rick can go against Peter Griffin, but also Goku is there with doing Kamehamehas, and also the Palpatine, Emperor Palpatine. What's he here? Apparently, he's here to give us a message that was not in the movies.
Fortnite is never a good example.
That's one way to put it, Lerang. Yeah, I heard about that, Turtles. Also, hello, Turtles. Predator against kids don't want to not be cool, but the difference. I used to feel like that, and it's only gotten worse as because of how more mainstream gaming has gotten. That also has gotten worse. Like I remember playing freaking random Korean games like S4 League, where I would feel like I was not that cool because I was not able to have the paid for cosmetics because I didn't have the money for them, and my parents would obviously not pay for them. But I've been over that phase since then because I've understood the whole system, how it works, what kind of how it is trying to abuse your natural instincts basically. But
Oh, free gacha, let's go.
and then that thing has gone out of the online world and into the real world where kids have more access to video games now, and it's more acceptable for them to be playing video games, and then they're gonna make fun of the kid who doesn't have cool skins, which is horrible. It's the same idea as making fun of someone who does not have designer clothes. Right? Or you don't have authentic Adidas? You don't have authentic Adidas shoes at €200? Oh my god, you should feel sorry. It's kind of like that. I'm not blaming the kids for that though. I'm never blame the kids. Never blame the kids, they don't know any better. They just do not know any better. Blame those who allow this. Or those who encourage this. Well, blame the kids. Okay, fine.
I always blame them.
Oh my god, everyone blames the kids. Oh dear. You know what's true? Blame the kids, but you know what I mean. For it doesn't pretend to be military-themed blockbuster set in real world. That's fair, Zap, but at the same time, like, I've seen gameplay of Fortnite. I'm kind of like, oh, you know what? It doesn't seem that bad. Especially with the new changes and stuff like that. Hi there, Balkal. But I then see the kind of look Fortnite has, and I lose interest right away because it doesn't feel like Fortnite. It feels like everything else. And then a bit of Fortnite. And I'm not interested in that. I know some people are interested in that. And good for them. They have something for it. But I'm not. And honestly, that's not wrong per se. Like, if you're not pretending to be anything different, that's not wrong. Yeah, someone will love that. I'm sure my younger self would probably have loved that as well. If if it had franchises that I enjoyed more. Pepita, hello, welcome. welcome to my wit's hut. Hope you will enjoy your stay. Like, my younger self would certainly would have enjoyed that. But my current self does not. I enjoy paying for cosmetics, but I don't like it having to be behind a gacha. Yeah, that's also that's a whole different aspect, but also true. I don't agree. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks better. No, 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 no. I blame predatory practice specifically aimed at kids and people with addictions, and blame people who invent and design them. Here's why I think that you should not blame kids on the matter. They do not have access to money. It's not the kids who have the credit cards. It's not the kids who get the money. They're just going to school still. Sure, they might have like some kind of small part-time job, but that part-time job, babysitting the neighbor's kids or something, pays pennies. That's not enough for anything. So, it's not the kid's fault there. The kid is not the one who has the money. The parents are the ones who have the money. And the kid might get some money like on their birthday or Christmas, but that's still not gonna be enough money to justify selling only to kids, you know? And the kid is probably gonna do a lot of other things with that money as well. Yep, that is a very good way to... Wait, it's not a very good way per se. Like, I'm not 100% sure that is a good way, but it depends on the child itself. For example, the child could have some, you know, mental issues that would not fit to that, not really be accepting of that kind of way of earning something. You know, like the kid being autistic, for example. Or you know, giving your child an allowance so your child would, you know, without actually doing anything, just an allowance so your child will be able to understand how to spend money more reliably. Because, you know, you're like, this is what you get? You're not getting any more? If you're out of money, not my problem. So you can teach them that doing this thing, you know, doing a job can reward you, but you can also teach them how to be responsible with their money, even without some kind of job. The current cosmetic price you'd have was a crap lot of trucks to buy anything pretty. Yeah. But again, it's not the kids who have the money, it's the adults. And if the adults don't look at where the kids is spending the money on, you know who's at fault there? The adults. The kid doesn't know any better. The kid is just a kid. It's stupid. It's an early human. It's a human that's still learning. Therefore, it is stupid. Of course, I'm being a bit facetious there, being harsh on purpose. So that the kids are stupid. They just don't know what an adult knows. Which is natural, because how would they know what an adult knows? That's not how life is. That's not how time works. They have to learn the thing first. Then they have to understand it. Then they have to understand it properly, which requires experience, and that experience does not happen just by doing something once. It happens by repeating something. And yes, we're all still learning, but, you know, eventually after a single point, you're supposed to have enough knowledge that you can apply that knowledge to new things and then try to understand them. Of course, that's not exactly how it goes in real life, but that's the idea anyway. You'll be just smaller.
I know one exception to that rule.
Huh? Sonera.
Yes.
Alright, let's resume.
With the addition that is required
Even you
to
say it.
access this mission. And if it is substantial, then, it ultimately means that people who only decide to pay $70 are getting screwed out of something substantial. There is no framing of this situation that looks good, no matter how substantial this mission is or isn't, especially when you consider the possibility of what could happen if an endeavor like this succeeds, where it's no longer just one little mission that gets locked behind a paywall. It might be multiple missions, and some of these might include some of the best rewards and content, or some of the most coveted stuff in the game, or some special little Easter eggs that they might decide to say, hey, only if you pay $110 can you access this content down the line. Keep in mind how far we have come since horse armor as far as microtransactions are
You keep
concerned.
watching this, I'll be right
I don't
back.
want things to be pushed
I'm still here.
that far with
Just off the
this
screen.
whole scheme of locking missions behind higher editions. This practice needs to be eradicated before it has any chance to fester. And look, Star Wars Outlaws is not the first game to pull off something like this, and Ubisoft is not the only company to engage in this kind of practice, but I figure that there's been enough backlash surrounding practices like this where this kind of stuff has been eradicated, but apparently locking missions behind ludicrously more expensive editions has not been stigmatized enough. So here I am calling on people to stigmatize this even further so that it becomes a genuine PR risk for companies to promote stuff like this. We managed to push
It
back.
is already a PR risk. That's the thing though, it is already a PR risk. However, what doesn't matter is that the average person doesn't care about that. Like, even this has like, okay, even if Young Hea has like 1 million, 1.2 million subscribers on YouTube, that means that that's like the 1% of the players who care about.
Don't forget to stretch!
Thank you, Extermis. That's the 1% of players. Still. Because you know what the 99% doesn't worry about? This. I don't care about this. Most people just go by their lives without thinking about this stuff. It's just a stupid hobby, and they pay for it. There's no thought process on the matter. Give money, get fun. Which you cannot really blame anyone for that. Thank you again for the health tag. You can't really blame them for that. They just want to live their own lives. And they just go with what there is. So, like, unfortunately, this is gonna keep happening. Because it's not about whether it's bad PR or not. It's about whether it is stopped by those who can't stop it. This one, ironic. Yeah. I mean, there would have been a time where Disney getting Star Wars would have been the best thing ever. Can you imagine that? There was a time where Disney was actually quality stuff, but it's more than likely it's more percent than that, since it requires an interest in Star Wars Outlaws and the guy on the or that's training. You forget us old people don't watch tube whiner videos. While you're watching me, hello, I'm whining. Yeah, it's probably lower than that, but you get my point. It's not the majority who is actually cares about this stuff. Otherwise, it would not be happening. The people who actually care about this stuff are the minority. Most people don't even play games on regular basis, and sure they don't care about all this predatory monetization stuff. You argue with me? Okay, fair, Fuel. I mean, yeah, for the average person, like, think about the time an average person has in their day. You know, their 8-hour work, say an hour commune, maybe 2 hours commune. So I'll just say at worst 10 hours in work, 8 hours to sleep, 18 hours. What does that leave? 6 hours in their day. And, you know, they still have to cook, They still have to clean themselves. They still have to, be with their families. Okay, I'll stop for you, turtles. I'll stop for you. Mwah. But the point is that in the end,
Same, I feel this pain.
in the end, you only have 2 hours, 3 hours at best every single day for games. Not just for games, for any other extra activity.
On loot boxes to the point where a lot of AAA games now try to steer clear of that stuff. We managed to push back NFTs. Companies are no longer talking about NFTs because they'll get ridiculed to hell and back. Let's do that for shit like this so that companies like Ubisoft will be aware that if they go down that route, they will be ridiculed and they will be called out on it. And rightfully so, especially in
I know,
this day and age
maybe a bit of a nihilistic view there, but
substantial,
I haven't seen this actually working.
That people
maybe it will work in the future.
About if you just
maybe in the future this will work. Maybe this will actually finally go through people. Go. Burn my waists are dead. That's. I can no longer move my waists, only my legs. My hips lie because they do not move. So. Yeah, like maybe it will, and I would be love to be proven wrong. Because if it does, that means there will be some positive change that will come out of it. Positive, not just for financial reasons, but for mental health reasons as well. Because, this affects, this obviously, the hips are a lie. This, obviously, what this causes is that it stresses people out about their fun. Imagine being stressed about having fun. This is what this does. Oh my god, Automod, why did you cast that? Automod, please. Of this Brad's apart. And, also you should be, turtles. You should be. You should be, and that's proper parenting. And good for you. Good for you. Loot boxes failed because of legislation in the EU. NFTs only failed when news reported on how likely you don't actually own the art. I would like to say type down. NFTs failed because only crypto bros actually knew what it was about. Like, most people don't even understand what an NFT is. Or what it is good for. It is a concept that no one just straight up understands. And which is understandable, because as a concept it makes no sense. It's like inventing NFTs are basically inventing something that has no reason to be invented, and then making it the next best thing. Also, the owning about the art, that depended on the NFT itself. Some NFTs basically give you full ownership of the art, like the Bored Ape Yacht Club. If you owned an ape, it was yours. Obviously, if token lets you access the website uniquely with a token, it's silly. Yes, it is. It has no purpose. That's the thing. It has no purpose. It never had any purpose. The only purpose that was somewhat defended was, which kind of made sense until, you have to consider that you have to go through the whole blockchain for it, is that it was a good way to protect your art from being kind of stolen, because it was a very easy way to say that, to show that you have ownership of it, to prove that it was yours. My Tertusi has purpose. How dare you? Is your Tertusi an NFT? Are you a token, turtles? Are you a token? Are you a token? Very good. Selling NFT of my turn to kiss me up. Okay. I missed that one. I missed that part. Yeah, it's a talking to be don't kind kings. Look, if you want to be owned for a king, there's other ways to do that off the blockchain, which are probably more enjoyable as well. Yes and no, it depends on the artist not uploading multiple copies when the NFT itself doesn't grant ownership, just the site location. That was the argument that I heard about. But that argument is just long gone. That argument has sailed. The ship has crashed already. It is on the shore, just rotting away. So there's no reason to even think about this anymore. Hi Outlaw, welcome. Leave my nose alone. That's why it sailed. Oh, it sailed, it crashed, it burned. Which is good. Someone should let Square Enix know that, because they're still trying to double down on NFTs for some freaking reason. Yeah, so many boosters like this one, but this one is yours. That is very true. That's what I'm saying, though. You do not need to do an NFT for that. Oh, no, Funnel. No. The new one wants to double down. Trust me, if there is one thing that I'm keeping track of, is Square Enix news. Well, for the most part. I know the newest CEO of Square Enix just wants to double down on NFTs. It's happening. Hopefully someone will stop him. Because that's just insane. This makes no sense. Infinite! Thank you for the BDs! Thank you. But can you... I just realized the music...
I still don't understand this NFT shit.
Music is very quiet. Is it even on? Okay. I mean, it was there. And whatever. Thank you so much, Infinite. Companies will just not learn until they actually crash. If they only learn if they lose money. And only if they actually lose money. Not if they... Like, here's the thing. There's a lot of companies that end up going to court and they have to pay a fee for what they did. You know what the problem with that though is? Like, sure, you say, oh, well, they're gonna face justice. They're gonna have to pay for it. The thing is though, the money that they made is more than the money they have to pay. So they just repeat that. They do the bad thing, make a ton of money, go to court, pay the fee, and they come out on top because they have made money in the process. It is like a slap on the wrist. What do I even say about this? This is why I don't really like to talk about this kind of stuff. Because it's just a hellhole. Just a hellhole that spirals continuously. Sometimes spirals upwards instead of downwards somehow, but keeps spiraling. Just don't buy products you don't support. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. But even then, how long can you do that? Sometimes you do not support the company, but you like the product. So you're gonna buy the product because, you know, what else can you do? That company makes that product and you enjoy that product. So you're gonna buy it. So even that doesn't work at the end of the day.
I beat the game. Level 100 has beaten.
Good job! Go without. Without. It is possible to go without, but how long can you go without something? I mean, that's like, that's for example something I cannot do anymore. Thankfully, like if Ubisoft and EA and Activision had better games, I would have a hard time not playing them. But you know, I play World of Warcraft even though I do not want to support Blizzard because I like World of Warcraft and I just don't really want to think about it because I'm fucking. My brain will explode if I add more worries in my life that I cannot really do much about. I mean, technically the last Activision game I got was Sekiro. Technically. But you know, Activision just published it. Let's not forget, Activision published Sekiro. Never forget it. Never forget it. I'm waiting for what you just described. Yeah, I mean, I tried not to do as well, but I keep finding myself playing it again. Because I like World of Warcraft. It's like, either I stress myself and not have fun, try to find other ways to have fun, even though I want this specific thing, or I just go for that specific thing. I'm not addicted.
Okay, now I can go to sleep in peace. So good night, Rin.
Good night,
Soft and
Laurent.
chat. See you tomorrow.
Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Here's the thing, I'm not addicted, I'm autistic. I'm not addicted, I'm autistic. It's different. It's different. It's a whole different aspect. It's not my fault I'm on the spectrum, okay? It's not my fault. They live excited. Yeah, you could say that. And that's not my fault. That's just how autism works. Like, what do you expect me to do? Stop being autistic? I cannot do. If I was able to do that, I would have done that. Yeah, just turn it off and on. That would be super useful, you know. But no, just I just cannot. It's something that I enjoy, something that I go back to. It didn't come with a button. Depends on what kind of button are we talking about? What kind of button are we talking about here? Hmm. Anyway, moving on from that, moving on. I don't spring him a headache. Besides, it is about the time I start the stream, so let's see if there's anyone to raid. There's the... Need to... We close this. We do not need to be here anymore. Right, I'm saying who's on. What? No way. Okay, I actually know who to throw you in. Just a sec. Who to throw you to? In? Why would I say in there? Where's my mind? My mind is going places, I guess. My mind is going places as always. Great channel. Fun. Apparently he's doing his first podcast in VR. Or... well, kind of. That's right. Violence. Violence. Right though. From me, thank you for watching. And yeah. I hope it was a nice stream today. It's been a while since I've done VR chat after all. And I try to keep up. I try to keep up. To be fair, I didn't realize how 6 hours this came and went, so I hope it felt like that to you as well. I hope it felt like that to you as well. That it was a fun time. But thank you for your patronage, everyone. Thank you for being here at my Witch Hut, and I will be seeing you tomorrow with who knows what and Dragon's Dogma. Bye from me. See you when I see you. Hope the rest of your days to your liking. If not, that's fine too. If you're into for wits, you know where to find me. All my links are down below. My DMs are always open.